That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
What's poppin', Fambo?
What's good? What's good?
Hey man, what you got me saying? If the Celtics stay the same, they could win 3 titles.
They might. It depends what the other teams do. It depends what the other team pick. Who? If the other teams don't make no trade and stuff,
I don't see anybody doing anything significant to beat Boston. The Lakers is done.
did you get that video I sent you earlier today?
You already watched it. I was on IG. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
The video speaking straight facts.
Yeah, like they happy about end season when they got the actual one. He like they need to take that. They need to take that one down.
But that video was speaking all capital facts. Capital F, capital A, capital C, so on, so on.
Yes.
And look, I feel like Boston gonna win it again because I don't see anybody doing something significant to beat Boston. Boston's a well-rounded team. Boston, this team reminds you of the Spurs. They deep. They got a bunch of guys that can score and defend. This reminds you of the Spurs.
It depends if they keep everybody too. You know, after you win a championship, some players leave because contracts.
Boston keeping everybody. They keeping Holiday. They already got Holiday signed into a contract. They already signed Brown. They're gonna get Tatum.
Yeah,
Well,
I
looks
heard,
like they're keeping the whole roster.
I heard Tatum's supposed to be getting 315.
They gonna, but the thing is, they already got everybody paid though. Kristaps Porzingis on a 2-year deal, so he's still under contract. Drew Holiday's under contract. The only player they got to worry about is Derek White. But I think Derek White, I don't think he care about the money. Derek White's the X factor. If they can keep Derek White, automatic repeat. What you got on this, Dante?
Oh man, yeah, pretty much. Boston, they don't lot to become the next championship dynasty. I mean, I don't see nobody in the Eastern Conference or Western Conference being this team in a 7-game series. I mean, like they just they gotta sign Derek White. They got Porzingis locked up. They got Tatum locked up. They got Brown locked up. Um, they gotta
Holiday's locked up.
yeah, they gotta retain Xavier Tillman. They gotta retain Al Horford. And hopefully extend him. This Boston Celtics team is complete from top to bottom. They got too many wings who can play two-way defense. They got a complete roster. Who can shoot threes like Sam Hauser, Peyton Pritchard, um, Luke Cornett. I mean, this team is deep. They got a deep bench. I don't see any team in the league that has a deeper bench than this Boston team. I mean, they did a it could potentially be a championship dynasty if the Boston Celtics make it to the finals again next year, I mean, there's nobody in the East that can stop them. Philadelphia can't beat them. Milwaukee definitely can't beat them. Miami definitely can't beat them. Um, Nobody in the Eastern Conference is beating this Boston team in the 7 game series. I mean, well, we could stay here and play hypothetical, saying if everybody was healthy, um, they would give Boston a competitive series. You know, Boston, they would have beaten these teams regardless if everybody was healthy. And then they just beat the best team in the West relatively easy, and they had 23-7 record versus the West. So they would have beaten everybody regardless if everyone was healthy, and it was without Chris Porzingis for the entire playoff series. So they would beat everybody regardless if everybody was healthy. So um, this Boston Celtics team is going to be a problem for the foreseeable future, and they could potentially become a championship dynasty. Um, I think Jason Tatum is going to take a huge leap next year. He's going to raise his offensive efficiency to a complete level. I think Jalen Brown is going to take his offensive efficiency to a whole nother level. I think this Boston team that just won a championship, I think that's going to give them more confidence, to play even better next year to become NBA champions again. Um, I gotta give credit to Brad Stevens for putting this team together because he after at 2022 when he traded for Derek White, that was a sleeper trade. Then in the following year, they got Drew Holiday and Chris Porzingis, and Danny Ainge gotta give his flowers too because he traded for Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum in that next trade. And he stayed the course. He didn't give up on the Jays. He built the team together, so it is what it is. So I think that's going to be a problem next year.
Yeah. What's what's the new rules the NBA trying to do? The budget thing.
Yeah, the new CBA when it's gonna to make those harder for teams to retain their players. Because Boston is on a second apron, they probably are near it.
So with you, Eric.
Not
Go
much.
ahead.
Not much. Just been working. Um,
Eric said he been working. He been putting in that
yep.
work.
Hmm. Just been. I mean, Boston basically beat every team that was in front of them, from the east side to the west side, and they basically beat the whole entire league all year. Um, they basically made all the right moves to get there. It's not like they basically made all the right moves to get there. Like they kept Brown and Tatum and built from there.
You think Boston can repeat if they keep the same roster?
Yeah, man, the league sucks, man. I,
What what
league
the, what what the NBA got to be afraid of? If Boston keeps this same team in this weak ass era, they can literally run off 3 in a row. No bullshit.
And Mike, this team is not even that great. They're not a great team. They're good. They're not great. And that's a testament to how bad the NBA is, bro. This is a weak. This is they want to comment about LeBron James, Eric. Hey, how's it going, Eric Dante and Fenway? Eric, nice to see you, man. I'm glad you're alive, man.
All the games was close. Most of the games in this series was close.
But bro, this is the
They weren't
weakest.
blowouts.
This is the weakest East that we've seen in I don't know how long. Weaker than LeBron. They say LeBron had it so weak, but LeBron still had to beat the Pacers, which were a good team. He still had to go through some of these teams. Like I mean, Toronto Raptors were better than everybody outside of Boston this year. I mean, when they had Lowry and DeRozan. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Look at Philly in 2017-18 playoffs. Philly was solid. Milwaukee wasn't a slouch. Even I mean, well, they were whatever in 2018-19, but still, man, this is the worst Eastern Conference that I've seen consciously in my 20 plus years of living.
In the
This
last,
league is that. Go ahead.
just the
That's
weakest
fact.
in the last 30 years.
If you put anybody in the West in the East, they're making the finals every year too. The hell?
Hmm. Bro, the fact that we're even having a conversation, can the Celtics be the next dynasty, tells you how bad the league is. This team wouldn't even beat the Cleveland Cavaliers with Kyrie and LeBron, bro. Like prime Kyrie and LeBron, I don't see it in the series. Oh my goodness! And that team
They
wasn't
barely
great.
beat
Yeah,
you.
sorry.
Texas, to add to your point, they barely beat a fat ass Luca, who's just overweight, and they barely beat a nonchalant, don't care Kyrie Irving. Because
Yeah,
I think game 1 and 2 was close, game 3 was close, and game 4 was close.
Game 4 was a
Most of the
blowout.
game was close. No. Game 3 they went on a 22-3 run, and they cut the lead down to 1. That was when Luca fouled out. And it was a 1-point game. Am I lying, Texas and Eric? It went
yeah,
22-3 run and cut it to 1. So
yeah.
if the Mavericks,
We're talking about game 4 was a blowout.
okay, but game 1, 2, and 3 was pretty close.
Yeah.
Game 2 was pretty. Game 2 was also pretty close
Yeah.
for
1,
the
2, and
most
3 was
part.
close.
So I don't know how they saying Boston just some powerhouse team. No, they're not. They barely beat Fat Luca and don't care Kyrie. So how you gonna beat LeBron and Kyrie? I'm just saying. I mean, Boston's not a great team like everybody claiming to be. They beat a bunch of scrubs in the East, and Boston might win 3 in a row because the East is trash. So they might just walk through the East every year and get to the finals. And I hate to say that shit, to be honest. I really do.
I mean, I got the Lakers winning next year, but that's me.
The Lakers would never beat Boston in a 7-game series.
You talking about the same?
They too deep. You gotta
No,
understand.
I'll tell you why. Yeah.
Bro, 80 and LeBron gonna be 80 and LeBron. But I don't trust Austin Reeves. I don't trust D'Lo. None of those role players.
That's what I was getting ready to say. They're not going to keep all these same guys. That's what I'm saying. Because if the Lakers can get, you can laugh all you want because and they historically, I mean, like they matched up well against the Celtics 1-on-1 with this team. But if they can get Kevon Looney with ADC, the problem is with the Mavericks is, and I said it before the series started, they don't have any skilled big men that can do anything in the paint. And if they had skilled big men, the series could be. I don't care about the series. It's over. I mean, NBA is over. I mean, but I don't know, man. This league is so bad, man. It's not in good hands, man. I know people want to cap and lie. It's not in good hands, man. This league is bogus. The East is trash, and the West is okay.
If we're being honest here, the Lakers, when they won their chip in 2020, it was more impressive because they faced harder teams than the Celtics did on their run. We played the Rockets, who were top 3 in the West. We played the Nuggets, who were top 3 or 4 in the West. We played the Heat, who was one of the best teams in the East, with Jimmy Butler, not without. The Celtics had it too good, man. It's the same, bro. But the same ring that the Boston just won, Texas and Eric and Dante and Fambo. Guess who else benefited off of these winning injured rings? Kawhi benefited from it. Who else? Giannis did. Joker did, and now Boston did.
Yeah.
Out of the last 4 or 5 rings, Texas, we've had the hardest run out of the last 4 teams that won.
Hey, what's Eric's take on this?
I already said my point.
I didn't hear you, man. I just came on. Why are you so mad, man? I don't just listen 24/7.
Hey, they basically cakewalked the East and they beat all the teams in front of them. Like,
But nobody will mention this because it's not LeBron. I mean, I'm not a LeBron lover. I'm a fan, but nobody's going to mention that this is the weakest run that I can remember in the East.
2020.
It's the worst.
I mean, 2021 was pretty close.
When you got niggas like when you got niggas like
When
Nehart
Milwaukee
and
one was
D
pretty
Hart,
close. Like,
but the Bucks didn't even have Giannis, and then they lost Dame.
Yeah, 2021. Oh, that was that condensed season.
yeah, that was.
No, this year they didn't have Giannis.
Nah, I'm still giving this the weakest, bro, because they faced almost everything they faced had key injuries. Donovan Mitchell, the Pacers,
Jared Allen,
Halliburton, yeah, and then
Jared Allen was
Jimmy brother, they
Jimmy Butler,
literally all their best
fucking
players,
Robinson,
all their best players on every team.
Joel Embiid, not Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart. The whole Knicks starting lineup was injured. Basically, the entire Eastern Conference was in a infirmary unit.
All the best players at the Celtics, all the best teams the Celtics, all the teams the Celtics played, their best players were literally all out. Come on now.
Like,
Yeah.
basically, the entire Eastern Conference was in a hospital center.
They was all no, Dante. They was all in the same waiting room, waiting to get treated. It was in the same waiting room.
Man. Anyway,
But guys like King was saying, well, all the Mavericks had a trash run, but the Mavericks had to face better teams than the Celtics.
yeah, they had better teams.
Yeah. The Mavericks faced a Clippers team with 3 Hall of Famers. They didn't face a
Don't do that though.
team.
The Clippers are trash.
Clippers are trash.
Yeah. But I was saying that the Mavericks are going to smash them because they were ISO heavy, and bro, they're all past their prime.
Texas, it don't matter if you trash. I'm taking Harden, Kawhi, and PG over anybody on the Pacers. Over anybody on the Cavaliers.
All right, Dante. I'll give you that. Fine. Yeah, OKC, Minnesota. This playoffs was trash. Once again, God.
I'm taking a fat Harden over anybody on the Pacers. Come on, man. I ain't taking on Nehart and what kind of shit is that? Nehart and Nehart. What the hell?
The last 5 years hasn't been good since there hasn't been a repeat champion.
The last good year was 2018 season, and I put that on everything. Like that was the last really good season.
I agree. I totally agree with that. Anybody who know basketball know this shit. But if you tell shit to King will say we're capping. We don't know basketball.
No, it's not King. It's Lamont who will say. Lamont is the name, bro. Eric, hold on. I don't know if King. No. Me and him. He's capped before by other things, and I'd say other things, but.
He didn't like LeBron though.
That's fine. I'm not talking about him though. I'm talking about Lamont specifically. Lamont was the one that capped and said nothing. Donkeys couldn't do anything defensively, and then the game 4, Eric, you saw it. We just said put effort, and he played decent defense. So he ethered his point that he can play defense. They always make excuses and they cap and say this league is in great hands. How is it in great hands?
It is in great hands, Texas. What you mean?
That's what Lamont would say. I mean, I respect Lamont. I mean, of course, I want to say that, but he caps about how this league is so great. I understand the NBA, it's a collective, Eric, but marketability does still matter. I mean, of course, it's global, but once LeBron is gone, I'm not just a LeBron lover like Debates and Grant, but
We don't know.
who's gonna carry that mantle?
We
Nobody.
don't know where the market's gonna be.
Yeah.
Until it's improved. So
The
Man,
league-
the league's in good hands, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
league's in
sure.
great hands.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah, sure. Jason Tatum was up and down like a worker on Saturday night. I mean, this is terrible, man. I mean, woo, yeah, you happy about Luka who only plays 25% basketball. If the ball's not in his hands, Eric, he's not interested. Yeah. Kyrie's getting older and older. Ooh.
um, I mean,
That's crazy.
Embiid hasn't been healthy for a playoff run.
I think Embiid is the most talented overall player in the NBA outside of AD. But I'm saying with everything though. I mean, his everything. But he's not even healthy, like you said.
Mm-hmm. And then
He has that T Mac. He has that T Mac and Grant Hill problem.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Butler's been older.
T Mac and Grant Hill is very talented, but they couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah, Butler's going to be 35 in September. Yikes.
You said
he's
who
not
be
even-
35 or who?
Butler, and he's not even a superstar.
No.
Butler is a superstar.
Sure, buddy.
He's a superstar at getting his ass whooped.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's in Chicago.
Yep, he's a superstar getting his ass beat. You know what I'm saying?
And Giannis hasn't been healthy for the last few playoff runs.
Man, Giannis is overrated. I don't give a damn. That nigga overrated. Anybody who think otherwise, you just talking. Giannis is clearly overrated. He has not gotten he has not developed a jump shot. He has not developed his ball handling skills. He doesn't have any real post moves. All he does is run and dunk. It might hit one jumper out of 10 and miss free throws and play a little bit of defense. Giannis overrated, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, there's nothing much to look at when it comes to the east side of basketball. There isn't much there.
You got to take the E off the East, Eric. We have to take the E off the East and just put AST. We can't say a full East because it ain't no East no more. It's Ace. It's Aced without the E. I ain't gonna lie. Basketball is not gonna be watchable once LeBron and Curry and Durant's done. Like who's gonna sit back and watch Tatum and Brown all day? Shit.
I hate to admit it, man. It's not going to be.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Who's watching Luka Doncic? I'm not.
Because you got to
I ain't
understand,
watching Luka Doncic. Chance of that.
the majority of your fan base are casuals. Like, people don't understand. You need casuals because casuals make up the bigger portion of the audience. So if LeBron, Stephen Curry, all these names are old and they retire.
KD.
Yeah, KD. Yeah, so I'm saying KD brought you. You want to watch KD and these guys. D Wade's back in the day. The casuals, bro. You need them, and a lot of them are not going to like the league because. No, like you said, Tatum and Brown, they're not. I don't even know if Tatum's really a superstar. I don't think so.
Nope.
They're not. They're honestly not super talented.
They're complementary players. I mean, not.
And Tatum is 26, bro. I don't see him being much better than what he is now. I mean, if you're not at a certain criteria at a certain age, it's possible like 27, 28 maybe. But if he's not doing it now,
Same with Brown. Same with Brown.
yeah, he's 27.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be 28 in October.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're what they are now.
Yeah, you're what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, like somebody can have like a crazy, like Oladipo had like a crazy year when he played with the Pacers that one year, but he was like 27 or whatever he was. But that's rare. God.
Yeah, Oladipo wasn't that when he was in Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the star power's not what it used to be. Yeah.
Bad shape, man.
The NFL is more marketable than the NBA,
It has
No
always
doubt.
been. Has
It's
always
always
and
been.
that's even with LeBron and with Curry, with Durant.
been. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Once they're gone, everybody's gonna turn to baseball and NFL. Watch,
I mean, it's
I
getting
can
there.
just see it now. In
It's
hockey
getting there.
and soccer.
Well, hockey is more unpredictable than the rest of the sports. Like,
Infamous, hop on, Mr. 80 Strokes.
Man, Infamous. This was the fun thing about him. He always has to say, "You don't watch this, brother." I could in this playoffs. I've broken down everything, sir. Like the people who get butthurt are the ones who are so married to it, bro. I can admit, like I'm a UFC fan, Eric, right? But I can admit that the sport is not the same. Like
no,
sometimes you got to just be a realist about things. You got former players who play in the NBA, NFL that'll tell you the same thing. It's just not the same. Former NBA players, which you'll never be and I'll never be. NFL players say the same thing. Ray Lewis told you himself. Tom Brady. They love football more than anybody, but they can be honest.
I mean,
It's like whenever somebody's speaking on their beloved sport, I love the NBA. The NBA is my first love, truly. But the thing about it is that when somebody talks about their precious sport, they want to get angry, agitated, and then not just say, okay, there are some elements that might be true here or there. That's all that I'm saying.
I mean, it's like if you look at boxing, UFC, there hasn't been a decent card since what? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, all these. Yeah, go ahead, Nathan. Go ahead.
Yeah, just give me the mic for a quick second. Listen, two things can be right. Has the game changed? Is it like it used to? No, but that's called evolution. Things are going to change. The game is going to change. Here's what people are not talking about, and they're not understanding. Why do you guys think? I'll ask you, Eric, because you probably know the answer to this question. If the game is suffering like people like to say, why are the contracts for players going up?
Because
You're talking about
because the TV don't want to.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's no relation to the actual product, though. Go ahead.
No. I can't hear because two people are talking. Go ahead.
But what you're saying is no relation to how the quality of the players, though. Go ahead.
Well, go ahead. Answer the question, Eric.
Because
He already
the
told you.
because the television deal went up.
Right. So okay. So let's stay right there. Stay right there. So wait a minute. That's in relation to the TV contract. So I as a TV broadcaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because you know that advertisers are lining up to get the NBA, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just use business basic 101. So if I'm a business person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the NBA is failing and is not doing so well, why would I invest all this money? And why would I have businesses lining up to invest in a failing product? Answer that question, sir.
Okay, let me respond to this because he's trying to go off of a different path. We were talking about the quality of players because I can make the same. We weren't talking about the affluence of the sport. Eric, don't let him dupe you like that, sir. Like, look at boxing, right?
No,
Boxing. Hold
okay.
on, let me finish. Let me finish, please. Don't cut me off. Boxing, right?
Mhm.
Many people can argue that it's not what it was, but the money is the sport. You can argue is being watched more, even though we can. Many people will agree that the talent
That's
and the
not true.
ability of
Boxing is not being watched more. That's not true. That's not true. That is not
it
true. No,
statistically
ratings for
it's
boxing has
being
gone down. That's not true. That is not
what
true.
statistically that's what was mentioned, but they're making more money. Sport is
No,
bringing
that
more
no, it's
money.
not. That's not
Oh, Lord.
true.
So no,
The
no,
last pay per view was a failure. Did you read about it?
Javante Davis, that was the last one.
That pay, you know why? Because people are gravitating to other sports such as UFC. So that is not true. But
But
keep
that's
going.
not true because no, boxing is amongst the top, still the
Boxing is
top tier.
not
Watch
doing well.
worldwide.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not doing
Worldwide.
well.
Okay, so it's
It's
still in the
not
top
doing
tier,
well
but
worldwide.
it's not doing.
They're struggling to get pay-per-view numbers, bro. What are you talking about?
So you said that
I'm
people
not
are going
lying.
to the
Go look it up.
UFC, but boxing is still destroying the UFC in terms of
I
numbers.
You got to stop pitching. You got to stop shifting to make your point. Is that a
Brother,
yes or a no?
you literally shifted. We weren't talking about the
No,
revenue.
no, no.
We're talking
So
about the quality of
I'll answer
players.
the question. I'll answer
No,
the
can you
question.
answer my question?
I
Because you
you
pivoted
didn't.
first.
But here's what.
You
Wait, hold on a
pivoted
second.
first when
Hold
you
on a
mentioned
second, Texas.
revenue.
You didn't even listen to the first statement I made. I said the
Brother,
two things can
you
be true. So if you listen to what I said
if two
earlier in
things
the
can be
first
true, then
statement,
why
I
would you feel the
actually
need to
agreed with.
mention that?
But hold on a second. Instead of talking
You
over me,
felt the
just
need
listen
to
to what I
mention
had to
that
say.
because you're actually
I
trying to
agreed
disagree.
with you.
No, you
Did you
did. Well,
hear that
you
part?
didn't specifically say that, which you agreed on. So it's kind of
If
vague.
you no
No,
no I
you
said
made your
two things.
point and you
No,
let it
no,
rest.
I said two things can be true. I said, has the product
But why
changed?
are you arguing
Yes, it
spirits?
has
Why are
changed.
you arguing ghosts? Nobody's arguing the point that you made phantomly.
Yeah, but why you're saying that? Why you're going against the point I made when the first point I
How did
made
I
I
go against what you
agreed with
said?
you.
Tell me how. Hold on. Give me an example how I controverted what you said.
You said Eric, don't let him duke you. That's not what we
No.
were talking
Can I
about.
respond? Hold on.
Go
That's
ahead.
no. What you might have said might have been true in that aspect, but that wasn't the criteria of the conversation. So nobody opposed what you said, sir. I just said that was not in relation to what our conversation was about the actual players.
So the players does not them not me talking about the game changing and the game evolving. Does that
We
not
were
involve the players?
sir. That's all we were talking about the ability of the players overall. We want
Yeah, but
you mentioned
yes or
revenue.
no? Does that not
We
involve the
never
players?
said, but sir, we never said the game was suffering in terms of people watching. So you had to add revenue for what? The
I piggy
NFL's quality of players are trash
hold
now
on a
that you
sec.
can argue, but they're
I
making more money than
answered.
ever.
I
What?
agree.
So
You gotta listen sometimes. I agreed with you. The
I
first
listened to
thing you
everything you
said, I
said, brother.
agreed with you. I said
You clearly
yes,
didn't
you
listen to
are
what I
right
said because
about
you
that.
lied and said I
And
oppose what
then
you
I
said, and I never opposed what
piggyback.
you said.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. I
But you got to
piggybacked off
understand
that
too.
comment and took it
But
somewhere
you need to
else.
listen too, because I heard everything you said, and you had to lie. You
Right.
lied and
So
said that I
if you
opposed
listen
your
to, but
viewpoint,
wait a
which I
minute.
never
If
opposed
you
anything.
listen to what I said, then why would you say I'm trying to change the argument when I agreed with the initial point of what you said? And you said, Eric, don't let him try to
You didn't
change it.
specify that you agree with it. You said two things could be right. That's kind of vague. Once again, what
I
I
know
said
I said
earlier.
Texas. I said I agree. I said I agree. Two things could be right. I agree, but it's called evolution. I said the game
Okay.
has evolved.
In terms of money,
But
yes, but that's the
so
normalcy of a lot of sports. Hold on, the NFL,
okay.
a lot of people complain the NFL is weaker. Eric, you know this, but they're making more money. But the players, the product is still you can say has devolved. Like
Okay.
music, right? Hold on, music, right? We can all agree. Generally, music is on a downslide, but they're raking in more streams than they ever have. When music, we can argue was better.
I just said the product is not the same. I understand that, but I do understand that things evolve.
Yes,
That's
I
what I
know.
said.
The
So you're
money has
saying the
evolved.
same. Why are we saying the same thing and going against each other? That's what I
I'm
don't
not saying
understand.
I'm
I'm
actually not saying
saying
the
the
same
same
thing
thing
you're
you're
saying,
saying in a
sir. I'm
different
not
way.
saying the same thing you're saying, sir.
Okay, let's
No,
move on
no,
from
we're
that.
not.
Okay, let's
Okay,
move on
okay.
from that.
Go ahead.
I already agree. I agreed
We're
with
like
you.
the East
I
and the
agree
West,
with you on
bro.
that
Me
part.
and you
So
will
we
never
agree to
meet on that.
disagree.
Go ahead.
What was that? Sorry.
I said yes. You're right. Me and you like the East and the West. We'll never touch.
Yeah, but I can't understand how I agree with you on something, but we don't touch. Pause. That doesn't make
Sir,
sense.
sir,
If I
you literally
agree,
said we'll agree to
if I
disagree.
agree
So
with
the
you,
East and the
if I
West will
said I,
never touch. Oh my God,
but
Eric,
wait a
y'all,
minute,
y'all hear this
I don't
dude?
understand.
Bum,
I don't
bum, bum,
understand.
bum, bum,
Wait a
bum, bum,
minute.
bum,
Wait a
bum, bum.
minute.
You
How can I
literally said
say?
it's called an
I
example.
said
It's called
how
a
can
paradigm. You said we'll agree to disagree. That means understand
no?
the
So
East and
I
the
can
West never
no. I
touch.
said
That means we won't agree. God
okay,
dang it.
but how can I? How can we never agree with something when I agree with you?
I didn't say never agree, brother. Now you gotta add words in my mouth, huh? Sir, I want a burger that's plain. I don't
Then
want
how?
pico
Why
de
did you say
gallo.
it?
I don't
Okay, wait
want
a minute.
lettuce,
Why did you say
guacamole,
agree to?
tomatoes.
Okay, why did you say agree to disagree then? If we
Sir, oh, okay, yeah,
you
exactly,
just said agree
exactly,
to disagree. People,
exactly.
didn't he
And
just say Eric? Didn't
but
he just say we
okay,
agree to
calm.
disagree?
Get your levels
Yes
lower,
or
bro.
no?
I was going to correct myself. I said yes, but you agreed to it too. That's
Okay,
why I said, sir, that's brother,
but you just said you
sir.
didn't say
What
it.
what point are
I'm
you
confused,
making?
man.
You can
I'm
correct yourself.
confused.
Okay,
No, I'm
that's what.
confused.
Brother, you're not
I'm
making
really
a point.
confused.
That's
So
why I
please
said
explain it to
we're
me. Go
that.
ahead.
Okay, we'll stop talking. That's why I said we're like the East and the West. We'll never touch. And then that went right over your head like American Airlines when you're one of those guys fixing the gas when the airline goes over your head.
Okay, what went over my head? Please explain.
Oh
Because
my
yeah, you're
Lord!
right. It did go over
When
my head. I'm a
yes,
C
I
student,
know.
so please explain it to me. So what went over my head?
When I made the example
The
of
part that you say we didn't agree, we agree to disagree. That
oh
went
my,
over my head,
if
and then you
if
said you
you
didn't say it.
if
Is that what I disagreed?
sir,
Is that the part I
he's
missed?
gonna
Please
keep
explain it to
talking.
me. As
He's
a
gonna
C
keep.
student, I
So
don't
you
know.
said
Go ahead.
explain to you, but you're steadily yapping, you're
Go
flapping your
ahead. Go ahead.
gums because you
Go
don't
ahead.
really want to hear. When I said the East and West comment, you acted so befuddled and confused. And then I had to explain it to you, and then you were like, and then you're gonna overtalk because you don't really want to hear what somebody has to say and all this stuff.
So explain the East and West comment then.
Oh my God! When you said, because see, I can be a man and correct myself. I
No,
said
I'm
we'll
not.
agree to this.
I'm a C student, sir. You got to explain it. Explain what does the
C
East and West
students,
comment
okay. If
mean?
you're a C student, then you'll shut your mouth because you're a C student, like you said. You're not an A
Okay,
student,
yeah,
so
you're right.
you don't know much
I'm an
about this. Then
idiot. So please explain me what the
okay,
East and West comment
and
mean.
you
Go
called
ahead.
yourself that. I didn't call you that. So hey,
Go
but
ahead. No,
anyway,
I called myself that. Go
no,
ahead.
don't do that, infamous. Don't do that.
No,
That's
go ahead. No,
self-deprecation.
you got
That's
to explain it to me
self-deprecation.
because
Okay,
I'm trying to understand
okay,
if I'm not hearing
okay,
things right
okay,
when you say,
okay,
okay, go
okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay, okay, okay. Shh, shh. Okay, the example I made that case because I said we'll agree, disagree, and then you said, and then you obliged. Okay, so I made the example, and this is an example, bro. I said we're like the East and the West. You know, the East and the West they never touch, meaning that we're just going to disagree about it. Does that make sense? We're not going to
Yeah,
touch
but
and that.
you said you never
Oh,
you said agree does
infamous,
okay,
just
so
move
okay,
on.
hold
Just
on a
move
second.
on.
Hold
Make
on,
your
stay
point.
right
Make
there.
your point.
Stay right
I'm not
there.
staying
So
anywhere,
if
bro. I'm
East
going
and West
inside,
so if
bro.
East
You
and
stay
West
out there
don't
and get
touch.
rained on.
So is East and West don't touch the same as agree or disagree? Agree to disagree. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Agree to
At
disagree.
the end of the
Is it
day,
the
my
same as
point
East and
was.
West not touching?
At the end of the day, my point was we'll disagree.
No, no,
So we're
no.
not going
Can
to meet up
just
at the
answer that.
same.
Just answer that question.
What? What's your question again,
Okay,
man?
East and West not touching, right? Is because I'm a C student. I don't understand. East and West not touching. Is that the same as agree to disagree?
At the basis of it, we're not going to
Okay.
agree. The
Okay
basis
then.
we're not going to agree, sir. The
As a
basis is
C
we don't.
student, I guess I just
The
figured it out.
basis
Thank you,
is
sir.
infamous. We don't agree, sir. Lord have mercy. That's what the whole comment of agree to
Did you,
disagree.
Eric? I know you listened to I know you listened to what he just said, right? Am I wrong for what I just said?
The basis of it is that we're not going to agree, sir. That's what it means. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, but you just said you didn't say it.
Bro, you literally heard me correct myself, and then you're gonna see this is what he does. You literally heard me correct myself, and then but you're gonna go off what I said before.
Yeah, but that's why I asked you to. But that's why I asked you
I've
to
already
explain it
explained it
because
to
I said
you
I don't understand
before.
what it
Infamous,
means,
you're not that dumb
and you
like you're
said it means
playing.
the same thing of what you just said.
Infamous, you heard me correct myself, and you're gonna go
Okay,
off of
let's
that.
move on. Move on.
Yes.
You got
Hey,
you got yourself. You cooked yourself. I didn't cook
actually,
you. You cooked yourself.
what did you cook me on? Wait, hold on,
No,
because
I didn't cook. No, you're right. I didn't cook you. You cooked yourself.
sir, agreeing to disagree at the basis of we're not going to agree. Hey, well, AC disagrees with you. You always say you cook somebody, but AC says otherwise.
No, but you said agree to disagree is the same as East and West. The East and West comment you made, and then when I
Brother,
asked
when
you, you
somebody
said
says we'll
no.
agree to this, I never said no, brother. I was explaining what I was saying, bro. So you're gonna just lie once again,
So
bro.
I asked you when I asked you, is it the same thing? You said yes, it's the same thing. So what is the point?
You literally just said I
It's
said
the
no, but
same
then I say
thing.
yes. So which one is it? So
Okay,
now you
so
gotta
let's
make
move
up
on. Let's
stuff.
move on. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
he
Let's
got
move on.
caught in
Let's
the
move on.
lie, y'all.
Okay,
You
let me
literally
get
said I
because
said
no,
no,
you
but then you
caught
said I
yourself
said
in
yes.
you caught yourself in a lie
You
because
literally
you said
lied
you
on me.
said
You
it and you
said,
didn't say it.
sir,
You said you
hold on.
said it.
You
Everybody
literally
heard you.
said, you literally responded. No, we heard you. You respond. You said I responded and said no, but then you literally said I responded and said yes. Which one is it, infamous? You literally just said that.
No, you got to tell me which one is it. Agree to disagree or East and West? I don't
Infamous,
know.
you're
It's the
playing.
same. You
He's
said it
trying.
was the same thing.
He's trying to play coy. Yes,
No,
it's the same
okay.
thing,
Okay,
brother.
so as a
Because
Steve student, thank you, because I was a Steve student. I didn't understand
the
you.
basis of
I'm
that
sorry.
comment is that we're not going to disagree, so we can come to so we
We're
can
not going to
understand,
agree or we're not going to disagree. I'm confused.
brother. The basis of the thing is we're disagreeing about this subject. I know,
Okay,
I
but
know
we're
you're a
not. But
numbskull, but brother, get
but
straight.
here's the thing. How can we? But it goes back to the basis of the
We're only
question I asked
principally
earlier.
agreeing
Hold
that
on
we
a
will not
second.
agree.
Okay, but how can we disagree? So Eric, I could correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a
Why do
little
you got to
confused
tag
here.
him in, huh?
How can we disagree on something that if me and you agree on something and you say we'll never agree on something,
You're right. That
if I
C
say
student starting
I
to come
agree
out,
with you, how can we disagree? How can we agree to disagree when
brother.
I agree with you?
But when I said we agree, disagree, you literally said yes.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say yes.
You said we will not
No,
agree.
I said
No,
no.
no,
I
you
said
said
how
we will
can we
not
agree
agree
to
on
dis?
this.
No, I
You
said
said
how
we
can
will
we?
not agree. Hey,
No,
AC, what did
no, I didn't
AC and
say
Eric?
that.
What
I
did he
said
say?
how can we agree to disagree
Okay,
when I
AC, what did
agree
he
with
say?
you?
AC, somebody in the chat
How
tell me
can I
exactly what was said,
agree
so
to
we can see who the
disagree?
liar is.
Okay,
Because you
so
literally just
how can
lied on
I
me and said I said no, but then I said yes.
How can you agree to disagree with something when you agree with somebody? Please,
So,
somebody
okay,
explain that to me. I'm
can I break it
confused.
down to you again?
Okay, go ahead.
When you say we agree to disagree, right? That means we're going to agree that we with the major conversation, which was this right here, is that we will disagree. The basis of it is that we're going to disagree on this subject, so we'll leave it alone.
Yeah, but I agreed with you. How can I disagree with you when I agreed with you? So how can I agree to disagree when I agreed with you?
You know what? I do believe you were probably a C minus student. Let's move on.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Because you realize you're now
I don't
realizing
realize anything.
what you just
I just
said.
realized what you said has been validated in front of our very
Yeah,
eyes. And
you're
the chat,
absolutely right.
you're absolutely
You're
right.
absolutely
Yes,
right. You're absolutely right.
and the
Because it
chat
doesn't
is
make sense.
aligning. Yeah, nothing you said makes a shred of sense. Not even a sliver.
Nothing I says makes sense when somebody says I agree with you, but then you say I agree to disagree. When the
No,
person
brother.
just said I agree with you. How does that not make
Brother,
sense?
you literally
You're right, it
mentioned that we
doesn't.
just
You're
won't
right.
agree.
You're absolutely, you know
You
what?
literally
You're
said
absolutely right.
you literally said that we won't
It
agree.
doesn't make
You
sense.
literally
It
said as
doesn't
well
make
that
sense.
we just won't agree.
I never said that.
All right.
I just said
So we're gonna believe you, but you lied on me and in one hand said I said no,
I
but then I
never
said
said
yes.
that. I said I don't understand. I don't understand how we can be
Infamous,
East and
infamous.
West,
You're too
and then you
old to be
say a
going in
disagree to
circles,
disagree. Agree
chasing
to
your tail like a
disagree.
dog. You'll never catch it, bro. You're too old for this, bro. Let's move on. Okay, I cooked
Okay.
myself in your brain, and then okay, fine, brother. Just move on.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Because you caught. You realize you
Fellas,
caught yourself,
I'm
and
in
then
my
when
20s,
you
and I'll
realize you
show
caught
y'all what
yourself,
maturity
instead of
really looks
saying
like.
no, you know what's funny? Instead of saying, you know what, my bad. You know what, I didn't mean to say that, or I caught myself. You
You
double
literally
down
heard
on
me
it.
correct
You
myself, sir.
literally double down
You
on it.
literally heard me correct myself, but
You
you want to go off of the
you
former.
have an issue with being wrong. That's
Sir,
okay, and
nothing
that's
I was
okay. There are
wrong
people
about,
like that.
sir. Nothing I was wrong about, sir. You're in
Okay,
your
so then why
40s
did
and you
you
can't.
why
You're
did you
in your
say that
40s, but
why
you
did
can't
you
let
say
this
you
go. You're
apologized?
still.
But wait a minute. Why did
So
you
you
say you
lied then.
apologized then when you said it?
So you literally lied and said I never say that. I'll never. I'm one of those guys
You
where I
never meant
never
to
say
say it.
that.
You said you never meant to say it that way. Why did you say that then?
You know you're losing an argument when a man makes a mistake and then he corrects it, but you got to go off of what he said prior to try to make your point. That's feminine tactics, bro. You're 40 something.
Okay,
You want to move on.
now he's gonna use feminine tact. See, you go back to
That's
your
what that
basics
is.
again. Feminine tactics. You're old.
You,
You always have to use those
but you do
tactics.
that to
See,
people
I don't
too,
need
though.
to use those tactics. I just use your basic words. What you
No.
said.
You've used many tactics
What you
to.
said.
You literally made with HC last week. You literally made feeble tactics to him, brother. So now you're a liar and a
Oh,
hypocrite.
AC cooked himself. That's not even because like I said with the AC
But you
with
still said
AC
those
no,
tactics
but with
though.
AC tried to go AC picks tried to go against a dictionary definition and said it was wrong because I actually read it from a dictionary.
Hey
He
Eric,
said,
are
no,
you
no, no,
there?
that can't be wrong. It's in my opinion. It's my opinion.
Yeah, that
Eric,
That's
where do you
wrong.
think the
When I
Dodgers are going,
literally
Eric?
went and looked it up. I
Eric, where
literally
do you
went
think
and
the
looked it up.
Dodgers
So
are
how
going,
can I be
Eric?
wrong when I literally researched it
I
and
never
told him
I
exactly what
never
the
said
word
you were
said?
wrong, brother. See, you can't even listen. I said tactics. I never said you were wrong. When I say you're wrong, you can't even listen. Eric, what do you think the Dodgers are going, Eric?
World Series.
World Series, yeah. I got the Yankees and the Dodgers going to the World Series. And I had the Yankees going to the World Series, and random said, "Are you sure? Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah,
I mean,
yeah." The Rangers are. I mean, I don't care about the Rangers right now, man. Like they're really bad. They beat the Dodgers though twice last week.
yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, by the way, Pagan, we don't pay attention to your ass because we never brought up anything like that. That you seem to have penis on the brain, young man. I think you need some help, bro.
Hey, Infamous. No,
For
it's
you
all
to
good,
come up
man.
with a comment, for you to come up with a comment like that about
No.
me and Texas can have an argument and be cool the next day. That's the That's how men. That's how men can
Yeah,
talk
don't
to each
acknowledge
other.
Pagan. He's
I know
always on
you're
that
I
time,
know you're a
man.
female, bro. I know you got to be a female, Pagan.
Nah,
Pagan,
that's a dude.
you got to get the surgery done, bro. For you to have that on your mind when that wasn't even being discussed, yeah, yeah.
Nah, that's all good.
I need to
I had
change.
no beef.
I think you need to change your Pagan. I think you need to change your viewing habits, bro. You gotta stop watching that trans porn. You gotta get that off your brain, bro. Get that off your brain. But anyways, go ahead, Texas. Go
Nah,
ahead.
that's all good. Infamous. I mean, it's just no beef, no
No,
beef, and no
man.
beef.
I mean, it's all good, man. Like I don't
Yeah,
take
yeah,
this too
yeah.
serious. It's you
My
too, man.
apologies if
But
I say
this
anything because I
Pagan,
don't want to be that way. Yeah.
we need to get this Pagan dude up on here, man. We gotta force him up here. Tell him that he can't comment in the chat anymore unless he comes on the panel, man. Because he loves to throw rocks and hide his hand.
Hey, my jeans ripped. It's terrible. Anyway.
I think him and Mingle Jester might hang out at the same club, but that's a whole nother. I'm sorry.
Ain't go
Now I'm gonna
gesture.
get
Oh
Mingle
my
Jester
goodness.
after me. Now I'm gonna get Mingle Jester coming after my ass. Oh,
He's
pause.
probably listening.
He's probably listening exactly. Yo, when King went in on him, I was dying, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't remember what that was about.
I was laughing like crazy. I was like, "Yo, King, leave him alone."
Eric likes
Oh,
to
King.
Eric likes to watch too, man. I mean, just from the bleachers, he's a
Eric's my
eavesdropper.
boy, man. Eric's my boy. Eric, what's your opinion? What's your opinion on the draft? Do you have anybody that you're looking at that you
Even by the graph. What do you mean?
the NBA draft? Sorry, that's what I meant to say. The NBA draft. Is there anybody particular
Um,
that you have an eye on that you think might be good? Or you just haven't been
probably
looking at it?
no. I have a few guys. It's
Mm.
just two guys from France. That's about it.
What's their names?
Risa Shea and Sar. Those are two guys.
Mm.
hmm
Are they? What you think? They're top? They're top five?
They're top two. I think they're
Oh,
top two.
top two. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you think
They
they're gonna
always
have the same impact as Wemby?
no, no. They're gonna be not the same as not the same as Wemby. They're just
Mm.
they're just probably what's that draft that they had? Yeah, probably the similar to the Giannis draft, which that draft was pretty bad. I think
Mm.
the year that Giannis got drafted. I think.
Gotcha.
hmm
What do you think about that kid? What's his name? Ware? That Ware kid from Indiana.
And
Kyle, was it
then
Kyle
the
Ware?
Khalil Ware. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
I think he's more of a tweener between a 4 and a 5. Like he could space the
Yeah.
4 as a 4, and he could play the 5 as a As a big.
I think you know what he kind of reminds me of a dude from Cleveland.
Mobley?
You know what I'm talking. Yes, yes. He's got that kind of mobility, like a Mobley. He's obviously an athletic big, right? But I
Mhm.
see that. I think you could mold him into that type of player.
Yeah, I mean, Mobley has to really step up
Hmm.
his game in order for Cleveland to. I think Mobley has to make the next jump in order for Cleveland to go far. Like,
Mm,
because you see some playoff games where Mobley disappears,
right.
and
Mm.
mhm.
Mobley. I think Mobley doesn't have. I think Mobley is a good sidekick, but as I think what they're trying to make him into, it's not going to happen.
You mean like an all-star caliber player?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't see it in him. I don't see it in him. I honestly don't see it in him. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I don't. I just don't see it. I don't see it. But they're getting rid of the center though, right? I think they're.
you mean Jared Allen?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're getting rid of him. I think they're gonna look to trade him,
To go get
especially especially after what he did in the playoffs. I think they're gonna look at him like, hey, no, we're gonna get your ass up out of here.
okay, so they move Jared Allen and put Mobley at the 5?
No, I think they're probably gonna get a replacement. They're probably gonna make a trade where they can get a guy to fill that spot. But I think they're gonna get rid of Allen. I mean, Allen is a good player, but what else does he give you? He gives you rebounding, right? Gives you shot blocking.
Yeah.
Like, he can't shoot.
No, he's
He
not.
doesn't he doesn't have
He's not a perimeter scorer. He's
he's
not
not a
that.
perimeter scorer. He doesn't you know, he has no range. He
Mm-hmm.
can't pull anybody away from the bat. Like
Doesn't have a mid
that's
range.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, unless he can develop those things, which I don't think he can at this late in the game.
No,
I think
no,
I think you gotta
he's
get his ass up out of there,
already
man.
he already reached his ceiling of where he is. So, and that's who he is now. Like, I mean, Jared Allen's next offensively. It's just offensively he's limited.
You said wait, Pagan, what are you talking about? I'm gonna bring up some random Canadian basketball player. There's nobody I brought up
Uh,
that's Canadian. Check out this guy, man.
well, I mean, I don't want to talk about. I mean,
I,
unless he's talking about what I think he's talking about, but I didn't even mention
I
him
think
yet.
I know. I know I know who he wants me to bring up. I know
Yeah, I
yeah, I
know his.
know.
I
Yeah,
know his.
exactly.
I haven't even mentioned him yet. Like,
We haven't even mentioned him exactly.
you know,
But hey, he is the Big Ten
he
Player
might
of the Year.
he might be a late first rounder. I don't think he's gonna be drafted that high.
No, I don't think he's going to be drafted. But I heard when they were doing the draft combines, I
Yeah,
heard
you
that
mean the mock
he has
draft?
gone up. Yeah,
You mean the
no,
mock
no,
draft?
the combines where they test your
Yeah,
measurements and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they were saying that his stock has gone up.
well, it
His
depends
stock has gone
on.
up. He's a lot better than they're saying. He's a lot better than a lot of teams expected. So I think he's
That
changing a
depends
lot of people's
on.
minds.
I mean, depends on the
But again,
team that depends on the team that who wants to take him. Like,
absolutely, absolutely. That's the big part. It really depends on the team.
I don't see Oklahoma City taking him. I don't see.
He would do good. You know what? That is actually what they need, though. To
Yeah,
be
but
honest, that is what they need.
him and Chet Holmgren at the front though.
Yeah, but think about it. You could play Chet. You could put Chet at the 4. Put Chet at the 4, right? Obviously you could put him in spot minutes. But that's you got when you think about it. That's what they were missing when they went when they went up against Thing. They needed a big. They're weak.
Yeah,
They're kind of lighting the ass at the 5
yeah.
spot.
You could play him at a 5-6 minute spurt, but you can't play him like 8-10 minute quarters. It's like you can only play him like.
Because you know what's funny? that's what RJ, Richard Jefferson was saying. Richard Jefferson basically said on the broadcast they were one player away from being a serious contender, and he said he doesn't understand why OKC did not pick up a big during the before the All Star.
During the trade market.
Yeah, during the trade market. That's what he was saying. That's what Richard Jefferson
Yeah,
said. He
because
said that was their
because
one player that they needed to take them over the hump.
because a lot of big men on the trade market was
Right.
making too much money. Like Clint Capella's making too much money. Jared Allen makes too much money. Um, let's see.
But you know what, Eric? It's the NBA. I look at the NBA this way. You're not guaranteed tomorrow, man. If you got a
No,
chance
you're
to
not. You're
win,
not. You're not. Yeah, you're not
you're
guaranteed
not
tomorrow.
guaranteed. If you got a chance to win, you got to grab it, man. You got to take it. Because I'll give you an example. There's no guarantee that the Mavericks are going to make it back. Boston is, you know what?
They're
People
not
don't
going back.
understand. Boston is very fortunate. Boston is a very fortunate team because
Yeah,
what they've
they
done usually does not happen. You usually don't get a second shot at it.
they had all
They
the
were very
breaks.
fortunate to get a second shot.
They had all their breaks in the East. Yeah.
Right. That usually does not happen. So when you got the
No, it
chance,
doesn't.
you got to
No,
grab it.
that's pretty rare.
Yeah. Look at I'll give you an example. Look at Denver. Everybody's talking about Denver was going to make. Look, Denver didn't make it back.
And Denver got fortunate last year because I mean they played
That's true. That is
Minnesota.
true.
They played who they played in the second round? Eric.
Mm.
Phoenix, and who ISO heavy, no defense, and then they played who? The Lakers.
Right.
I mean, where you had
They
two.
own, which they own.
Schroeder
Pretty much own.
gave you a donut, shot 20% around game 2, I believe, or 3, one of those. It was, I think, game 2. And they got fortunate. Oh, and then they played the Miami Heat, who only really, they had a few undrafted free agents, and they were undersized. I mean, it was obvious. I mean, yeah.
Hey, listen. Anybody wants to blame the championship, Boston for winning the championship? All fingers point to Milwaukee. Milwaukee is to blame. Follow the breadcrumbs. Milwaukee was the Milwaukee is the one to blame for that. For Boston winning.
You mean they traded Holiday to reroute?
Yeah.
Well, look at it. Well, let's go back to the genesis. Let's break it down. Let's go back to the genesis. The genesis was that who Dame wanted out of Portland, right? His destination was Miami. He really wanted to go to Miami. The reason why he didn't go to Miami was because Pat Riley was a cheap ass. He was cheap, and you figure that hey, I'm going to just wait it out, and they're just going to give. They're just going to give in.
The trade package wasn't good. Though. The trade package wasn't good.
I understand that, but Pat Riley's been known for doing that, being a stubborn ass, like being stubborn like that. Like he that's in him.
I mean, if I'm Portland, would I take what Miami got though? Like, I wouldn't.
What was the package again, Eric?
On what?
Wasn't it Tyler Hero?
Yeah, what Miami was gonna give up, right?
Yeah, what was Miami gonna give up?
Like, I mean, Dame was making. They're gonna have to throw in like Duncan Robinson.
They're valuable bench pieces.
Tyler Hero.
Their first round pick, who they drafted, was Jaquez, and probably like, yeah, that's probably what their package was. It's like London wasn't gonna take that though. Like,
but you know what? I think this is just my conjecture. I think they were trying to, in my opinion, I think Pat Riley was trying to wait it out in hopes that they lowered the deal.
Yep.
Like they lowered the offer. Like I think and then Milwaukee came in and said, "Screw you all. We're just gonna swoop in and grab him." Yeah, and Milwaukee. By swooping and grab him, they sent out Drew Holiday, which was a huge mistake, to Portland. And then Portland made the trade with Boston.
They got Robert Williams and Malcolm Brogdon. Yeah.
There you go. And that was the key. You got to respect Drew Holiday, man. Drew Holiday was a key piece in them winning the championship for sure. A lot of people like to talk about Jaylen Brown. They want to talk about Brown and Tatum, but one of the unsung heroes was
I
definitely Drew
mean,
Holiday.
yeah, I think Miami got to trade Jimmy. I think Miami is.
I think Pat Riley's tired of him. That's
Yeah,
basically what the vibes I'm getting. They're going to trade him. They're going
And
to
he's
trade him.
old. He'll be
yeah,
35. So
yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Texas, who would you trade him to? If you, what do you think would
Butler.
a good destination? What would be a good destination for Jimmy Butler in your opinion?
I mean, a good destination would be. You can laugh the Lakers, but that's not That's not feasible. So
No,
No,
no, it
it's
would have
not.
been. But
Yeah.
here's the. I don't know. That can actually happen.
Mm,
I don't know like the Miami Heat's cap space and all that stuff. So I don't know.
yeah.
I have to know.
Yeah.
I have to look
well,
into that.
if they trade Jimmy, they have to take back the same money. So, I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
there's no
And he's
cap
looking
space.
for a new contract, right? He's
Yeah,
looking for.
exactly.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't get him.
there's no.
They can't
There's
get
not
him.
Yeah,
much value for, but I mean, Butler is not it's very valuable at this point to me.
he's like a third guy on the team.
That's why I
Mm,
mentioned the Lakers. I think he would fit well for the Lakers, but I thought the Lakers, PG. Listen, if PG can go to the LA, there's rumblings, and then Kevon Looney in the paint with AD. That, and then like maybe a 3 and D piece that would work. That's a championship. But we have to wait and see because D'Lo still holds the keys
Yeah,
for the Lakers. I mean, to a degree. So opt in or don't. So,
yeah.
but if Kevon Looney and PG can join the Lakers for any reason, my goodness.
yeah, Pagan, you got to cut that out, man. He's married. He's married.
Who?
No, he's talking about Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is a married man.
Yeah, his wife is a snowman. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. After I read the story about his wife, I'm not throwing anything disparaging against him in
Yeah,
his relationship
yeah.
with his woman.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I'm not
Nope.
touching that one. His wife had a brain tumor, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, I did not know that.
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
His
He
wife
did.
had a brain tumor, and he
Dang.
stuck it. Yeah, and
That
he
was
actually he actually
that
quit
was
the
like
team to spend time
that,
with to
She
to
plays
to help
soccer
her
too.
through.
She plays
that was
Yeah,
soccer,
she
I
plays
think.
soccer.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was smart.
Dang.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Man,
was
I hope she's okay, man.
Hey, Snow Bunny or not, I'm not saying nothing disparaging about that. I'm leaving
if I
that one
was
I
alone.
here,
still like I
I
like
ain't
my snow
touching it.
bunnies, certain snow bunnies. But anyway, let's
if I
move
was
on.
Yeah, I
if I
respect the
was
man and
here,
his wife, and yeah, I'm not touching that. I respect the man, and respect
boy.
his wife too, because I don't know, Eric. Do you remember when Milwaukee traded him? His
She
wife was the one
sacrificed
that
for
stood up.
him. She
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
sacrificed
stood
for
up.
him.
yeah.
She actually mhm.
New Orleans to Milwaukee. Yeah,
She missed part of her career because of him.
Yep. And he did the same. He did the same thing
He
for
did the
her.
same for her. But you know what's so
Yeah.
funny though? All these never mind. I was going to feminazis. They
yeah.
they were crucifying him. And, she why she doing this because of him and everything. I bet they had that same energy when he sacrificed for her.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
Yeah.
I know
Respect.
they
Yeah.
did.
Shout out to Drew
he
Holiday, man. He
he
deserved
got
that championship. Respect
he
to that
got two
man.
rings.
He got two
He
Yeah,
now,
deserved a little
he
happiness in
got
his
two.
life. Good for him.
but listen,
Yeah,
Shout out to
but
him. Respect. Go ahead.
and Nate Robertson, I don't know if you heard about him, but it's been happening for a minute. He's having kidney failure. He needs to pay somebody money.
Oh,
So
jeez.
I don't know why he's not paying anybody money to try to get this done, man. Stop being cheap. This is for your health. He's still
Oh
kind of
man.
young.
well,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah,
Is it
Nate
really
Robinson.
bad?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. He said if he doesn't get a match, then
he's
Oh
looking for
man. So
he's looking
he
for a
can get a
donor.
match. He needs to pay for it.
I
He's
pray for
looking
him,
for a
man. I
donor.
pray.
Yeah,
I don't wish anything like that on anybody, man. Pray for him.
What did
Hope the
Eric
young
say?
man gets his
yeah. Nate
kidney.
Robinson's looking for a donor. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, but he's an how hard it is as an NBA player to get a donor. Don't you have you can spend the money, right?
Well,
He's
Can't
not
you?
trying to pay.
that's his problem. That's my point.
He's not trying to pay. I don't think. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
this is your life.
That's what I just said
Hey,
that. Yeah, this is your life.
Yeah, you're right, Texas. No, you're right. I don't understand why you would not want to pay.
I don't know.
Or do you have to? Is it hard to find a match?
No, it's just you don't want to put up the money for the search. That's my
That's
point.
facts, Pagan. Yeah, he's wealthy, man. Drew Holiday. So
So how much? How much? I don't know. I gotta have Chat
Well,
GPT or something. How much is the usual price for the search?
I don't know. Look it up,
um,
Eric.
Off the top of it. All right, let me jump on the computer for a quick minute.
this is crazy the way that they rob
How
us.
much is your life worth, man? Seriously?
Um,
That's the hindrance. He doesn't want to put up the money.
Pagan, that's facts. They're wealthy because of him. I know. Yeah, Drew Holiday.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Bro, young brother, man, spend the money for the search, man, if you got to, man. It's selfish because you got to think of it's not about you, it's about your family and your
His
kids. You want
kids.
to be around for your kids and your grandkids and all that stuff, man. Don't be selfish like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when people do that, man. Got to be around for your family, man. Shout out to the people out there who have families.
It's just my kids that I would want. Like I don't have kids right now, but if I have kids in the future, my parents, if I die early, I don't care what they think. I mean, they're grown, they're old. I mean, but like my children, I mean, those are the only ones that I'll be, that I would want to be around for. Because my wife, if I get married, she's probably going to end up trying to leave me anyway. I'm
She's not
keeping
gonna
it
stay with your
honest.
She's not gonna stay with your stubborn ass, man. She's gonna be out of there quickly.
Hey man, hey, infamous. I've
Mhm.
seen the best sculpted men get left, so I'd be no different.
I
um,
think I think the I think the good I think a good woman Texas for you would turn you into a simp, man. I think you start buying her flowers and all kind of
Nah,
stuff.
well, if it's a wife, I don't know. I'm going overseas to find mine though. If
I
I
think
do,
a good woman just puts the good stuff on you. You'll turn into a puddle of
uh,
water, man.
I don't believe in marriage though. But for my for religious purposes, unfortunately.
Mhm.
No, that's infamous. Let me say one thing to you.
Go ahead.
It was this mulatto. I was working at a restaurant. Man. I remember she was like 41.
for
She was.
400,
I was. Go ahead, sorry,
400,
Virginia.
$442,500 for a transplant for a kidney.
You
Hmm.
tell me he doesn't have that collateral to put up?
I guess not. I mean, I guess he spent it on other things. I don't know.
And you know what? These guys are in circles, right? Where he could at least
That's why a lot
he
of
can
that's why
borrow
a
that
lot of these
money from another player
want it. That's
or
why a lot
borrow
of
it
these
from a
players
friend
up
in
at the
the
NBA career, they go broke after their career is done. I mean, I don't know.
Wait, how much money was it again?
442,500.
Yeah, he might not have that
yeah,
money, man.
that's a lot of money,
He
man.
might not have that, man, because you know how they spend money.
Yeah, after their basketball career is over, yeah.
But you know what,
Yeah,
Texas? If you're up in that level of celebrity, you know these guys have connections. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Hink,
should,
yeah.
but
wink, wink.
But can he pay it back though?
You know, true.
well, I
But
don't know why you thought
what's your
Jake Paul
life
don't
worth
ask
though,
me.
man?
I don't know why you thought Jake Paul don't ask me why he did it.
Maybe I was. Maybe hold on. Sorry. Maybe he has 500K, and he's like, man, I don't want to let go of this money.
What? You fight Jake Paul? What? Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
by the
what?
way,
Yeah,
yeah,
he fought. Yeah. He needs the money. Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, that's true. But let me put out this service message, man. Anybody out there, you guys, you young guys, especially I'm talking to you, Texas, anybody who's listening, make sure you get your life insurance intact. Make sure you start getting your life insurance and all that stuff registered, man. Get that
yeah,
stuff taken care of.
I'm not getting
Believe
life
me,
insurance because
you
I
need to get
die.
life insurance,
No,
man.
no, 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 no. See, I'm selfish. I told my mom and my parents, see, I'm not getting life insurance. If I die, you're not benefiting off of this.
Does your parents have life insurance?
I think so, but a funny thing is,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even want the money. I don't care. But the only people that I put like my life policy for, my beneficiaries are my children. My wife, if I get married, no sir.
But here's the thing, Texas. Texas life insurance is not selfish. Let me explain. Let me just give me the mic for a quick second. Here's why it's not selfish. The burden and the cost of burial, that's part of your life
I'm not
insurance.
getting
So
buried. I'm getting
you don't
cremated. Cremated.
okay, but that's still money though. So
I
do you
know.
want you don't want your loved ones or the people, your family having to front a bill that you could have easily been that could have easily been taken care of with life insurance. So
But
when you have life
infamous.
insurance, it would
Go
cover
ahead.
that, so they don't have to worry about the funeral because funerals
But
are expensive. I just had to
Only if
deal
it's
with a couple of
affordable.
funerals
I know
in
they're
the
not
past couple of
affordable
years.
right now.
no, infamous.
Yeah,
My
go ahead,
wife's
sir.
going to be probably like 10 years older than me because, I like the older women. So
Hmm.
she might go before I go. But here's the thing, though. I'll tell my kids when daddy dies, I want you to just take my body. Don't tell anybody about this now. I want you to take my body, go to like an ocean, and just dump it free of
You know
charge.
that's illegal. You
That's
know that,
illegal.
right? They'll get charged for that. You can't do
Yeah,
that, Texas in America.
you
Are you
can't, yeah,
crazy?
can't do it.
Because
Oh,
how do we know that you were truly dead when the body was thrown in the ocean? Then there'll be a
Yeah,
whole investigation. There'll be
and
charged.
then and then
You
you see
can't
the
dispose of a
whole
body like that. It's
and then you
no.
see the whole body of ocean
dang it, rats.
turn to a different color. Oh man,
Come on, Texas. You know better than that, man. Come on.
They
you're gonna
won't know
They'll
though if
pollute.
they
lock your
just
ass.
throw me
They'll
down
lock
in
your
the
ass up
water.
if you do something
But
like
they
You're
that.
gonna
won't
They'll
pollute
know
the
lock
it.
your
water.
ass up.
You're gonna pollute the water, man. It's gonna smell funny.
Hey, body floats, man.
Yeah.
Body,
Somebody's gonna find that body.
yeah, that's
And they're
true.
gonna come back to you. They're gonna come back to your family
And
and ask
then
questions.
and then
Start
you see
asking
a bunch of
questions.
fishermen going around like, what the hell?
I believe Christ returns before I even get old, though, to be real with you. I mean, I know people don't believe in that. Some people don't, but I believe he returns before, too long.
Yeah. I just think it because I've seen the reason why I'm saying that, right, is because I've seen in my own family and other families where, the person passed away, didn't have life insurance, and then the cost of the
Yeah,
funeral and all that kind of stuff was so exorbitant. You
yeah,
know,
like six figures, I believe.
it's not cheap. If you
Yeah.
listen, I know people don't want to think about this, but if you ever want to be in a profession that makes money,
No, don't say
pallbearers
it.
and yeah,
Ah,
I know what I'm saying. Those
yeah,
people that deal with people that do funerals and stuff,
yeah,
you'll always have customers, man.
That would
And
freak
that
me out,
kind of
man. I'm tired
yeah,
of seeing dead
funeral home,
bodies.
same thing with
yeah, man.
mortuaries or whatever, man. Shit.
Right, that's money.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Eric, do you know how expensive it is for just a headstone?
Yeah, I
Just
have
like
a friend who works. I have a friend who works in one. I know what you're talking about. So
it's
don't even ask
crazy.
me.
The costs are
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah. I have a friend
That's
who works.
crazy.
I have a friend who
Yeah,
works in one. Don't remind me. That's terrible.
yeah.
And you
It's
know why
terrible, man.
they charge you surplus a bunch of money because they know
Yeah,
you have to bury them or cremate them. So
yeah,
Right.
it's really wicked, to be honest with you. I'm just
yeah.
gonna
It
be
is. It
honest.
is. It is,
It's
bro.
evil. It's evil.
You
And
look
you know
at
what,
that.
Texas? They take advantage of you in that vulnerable moment, so they can run up the cost, and you'll accept it because you're like, you know what I mean? Like you're in a kind of a vulnerable state at that moment, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because you want to
It's
bury
sad,
them, you don't
man.
want to keep them. You want to. Oh man,
Uh,
Crazy. It's crazy.
that's one thing I respect, and that's disrespecting the deceased
mm-hmm.
Mm.
and their family.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
man. I went to a
Absolutely.
wake one time on my mom's side. It's funny because his name was Larry, and y'all remember Larry Allen? He rest in peace to
Yeah,
him. The
yeah.
dude, this dude was a big dude too. His name was Larry. He kind of looked like him too, man. His hands were huge, bro. Because I know we were playing in the backyard throwing football. He said, oh man, my mom. He said, oh, your son, should play. He probably played sports. I mean, I didn't play sports professionally, obviously, but
Hmm.
bro, I went to his wake. Rest in peace to him, man. That was terrible, man.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I hate. I don't like. Honestly, I don't like going to funerals. I try to avoid them.
I've
No.
never gone to a
I try to
funeral.
avoid them if I can.
I'm not going to any funeral. I promise you.
You've never been to a funeral?
Nope. I've been to a wake and that was it. I'm never going to
Oh,
a
okay.
funeral. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
I've
I
been
don't
to
want
a
to have
couple.
fun.
I've been to a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been to too many the last few years.
Yeah, I don't like it. I
Yeah,
don't like it at all, man.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I went to obviously I went to my grandmother's funeral and my grandfather's, so
Rest in peace of them.
yeah, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like funerals, and believe it or not, I don't like going to weddings. I like going to the reception after, like the
Yes,
stuff that
screw
goes on after,
weddings.
but the wedding itself,
I would
and it's
tell the
not
man.
because of it's not for the reason that you guys think. It's more for the reason they're so long, man. The ceremonies
Yeah,
are always so long, and I'm just like, I can't
yeah.
wait.
That
I just
part
want
is
to get to the
true.
food, man. Just get me to the food.
If I had a friend that got married and he got married to a woman in this country, I'd say, bro, I'm not really happy for you, and here's why. because she's going to end up divorcing you at some point, and you know it in the back of your mind. Cut this wedding down,
Texas,
and
man,
let's
come
get
on,
out of here. I'm
man.
trying to save you. I'm trying to save you.
Bro, you can't be like that, man. Don't do
I'll
that,
be
bro.
depressed for my friend if he got married because I know what's to come.
But you know what? Even if you think that in the back of your mind, just keep it to yourself, man.
Yeah.
Don't say it to him. Don't ruin his moment of happiness, man.
Man, how do you know it's a moment of happiness?
That's true. I
Did
can't
you not see
disagree.
James Harden's face when his girl caught the bouquet?
That's true.
Oh man.
You saw that? You
I
saw
did
that?
see it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that his girl though? That was his girl?
That's what they said. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was his girl or not.
And the wedding is never for me as a man, bro. But it was just fine. But it's for the woman.
That's true. That is true. That is correct. Hey, I want to ask you guys' opinion. What do y'all think about? Do you think that LeBron? I hate to bring it back to LeBron, but do y'all think that LeBron is going to leave and go to Phoenix?
No, he's not
No.
taking.
Okay.
He's not taking the minimum. I don't think so.
Mm.
I don't think he would lower his contract that bad to go to Phoenix. I don't think so.
That's bad to go to Phoenix. They don't play defense.
Yeah.
And yo, I got to give congratulations to Monty Williams, man. This man pulled out the biggest heist in the history of the NBA, man. We got to give credit to this man. This man pulled off the biggest heist in the history of the NBA. This man took a job that he never really wanted. He never wanted the job because let's keep it 100. They forced him to get. They upped the ante on it. They offered him more money, and they say, "All right, I'll take it. I'll take it." Then they fire him, and this man's gonna be sitting home collecting checks.
Yeah, for the next 5 years. Yeah.
Wow, his agent deserves a round
For
of
the next how
applause.
many years?
5 years for 65 million. Yeah.
Oh
5
my
years,
gosh.
Texas, for doing nothing.
He took a $80 million.
His wife passed away too in 2016. In February of 2016. Rest in peace to her too.
Yeah. Rest in peace to her too. Yeah. But
And
Texas,
now,
he never wanted the job. That's the
Yeah.
funny part. He never wanted it.
yeah,
But they offered him
yeah.
more money. He's like, damn it, okay, I'll do it.
Hey, he took the money. That's why it is. Yeah.
And you know what? I don't blame him. Who
No,
wouldn't?
I don't need it. No, I
I
don't
don't
need
blame
it.
him for taking the money. But then you
No.
gotta eat. Then you gotta eat that money.
Hey,
That's crazy.
That's their fault, man.
If I had
Yeah,
65
it is
million,
their
I don't
fault.
even know what I would do if I had 65 million. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
They offered
When
him
I
80
didn't
million,
go
he
ahead.
took it. They offered him 80 million, he took it. I mean,
80.
Bro, I would have listen. I would have
Anybody,
taken it and ran.
hey, don't tell me anybody gonna pass on $80 million to coach a team.
Exactly.
I do it. I'm just playing. I'm lying. Sorry.
But that goes back to the same analogy, Texas. That's like marrying a girl that didn't want to marry you in the first place, didn't really want to be with you. She was for the streets, but she said, "Okay, I'll marry you anyways."
Yeah.
And she doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yep. Same thing.
Same thing, bro.
If you gave me 80 million, especially the mindset I had like 2 years ago when I wasn't trying to live a better, holier life, man, I would
Spend
have
it in a
been.
year.
No, I wouldn't spend in a year. I'd save a lot of it, man. Infamous. This is not me right now, but back in the day, man, I'm getting the baddest chicks, man. I'm doing all kinds of
Oh my
things.
God. Hey,
No,
bro,
no,
you
this
know to
is the
put that
old
money
me.
in my hand back in the days, man. Oh my goodness.
I made business, but I also had to get a lot of baddies. Just crazy. Because listen, I can get it for free, but bro, I'm going all on IG to go to look at Brazilian women on this. I'm just saying all these places, man.
The baddies would be coming in like crazy, like the boat, like a boat.
Yeah.
But now I'm trying to do better. So
Yeah.
But
yeah, congratulations to Monty, man. I didn't think they were gonna fire him.
No, I didn't think so either, but they did.
But wait a minute, Eric. Okay, put your mind at work. Why would they do it now? Is there a reason why they did it now?
They
What do y'all think?
They changed their
coach might be on the loose.
They changed their new front office.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed the front office?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They changed their new front office after the season was over. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they want
So
the
you
they
think there
want the
may have
higher.
been a philosophical differences between what they
Yes.
thought his coaching style was going
Yeah.
to be, and
Yeah.
yeah, okay,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. That makes
Mm-hmm.
sense now. Because I'm like wondering why would you do it now? You could have
Hey,
done it. Yeah.
hey, new management want new people, man. That's what it is.
Right.
They probably want new
Be-
players too, but I don't know how they're gonna fix that team.
Because if we want to be honest, Eric, let's be truthful. I know people say, "Oh, we can't blame him," but the roster he had shouldn't have done that bad. That team shouldn't have been as bad as it was, though. Can we be
Well,
honest with
they
that?
well who yeah,
That
but
team
who on
wasn't
that
as
Yeah, they
bad.
finished too low in the standings.
yeah, but who on that team is gonna be good?
I know, but like you couldn't win that. You remember that losing streak that they went through? They sorry, man. That no way that should have happened.
I mean, shoot, they lost to Golden State when they had the lead. I mean, that would have ended their losing streak. And they ended
Yeah,
up losing to them in overtime. I mean,
it's crazy. It's crazy. And then you got to think what's their draft pick? Did they get? They
number
didn't even
They
get the
five,
don't.
number
They
one
don't.
pick.
They don't have anything.
number 5.
Oh my god, they don't even have a number one. Oh god, they don't
No,
even have a
yeah,
draft pick.
No.
they got the number 5 pick.
Yeah. Oh, they traded to get. Yeah, they must have finagled to get it because they didn't have that before.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. So what pick do they have?
They got the 5 pick.
Oh, the
They didn't
five
even
pick.
get the number
So
1 pick.
you did all that losing just to get the five pick.
Yep.
You should at least get for that losing. You should be getting
Yeah,
one.
but you know how the lottery works.
Yeah, I know.
Just hire me as the coach. I mean, for the Lakers or the Suns.
They're gonna hire.
Man.
Or who
Yeah,
fell out? I don't know.
yeah, they're running out of choices. Not that many coaching choices out there.
Hmm.
I think Detroit's looking for a coach, Cleveland looking for a coach, and the Lakers are.
No.
I mean,
You don't watch the UFC, do you, Eric?
no, it hasn't been the same. No, I haven't.
That's true.
Well,
That's true.
I mean, like I asked before, like when was the last good UFC card you watched? Like,
That's a good question. You got me thinking right there. Wow. You had to probably go like 7 years ago.
see, see,
Well, I actually might have to go. I mean, hold on, time out. I mean, there's a good cards coming up. I mean, never mind. Everybody's dropping off the cards. Yeah, like 4 guys drop off this card coming up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, Israel Adesanya is fighting. You know him. He's a Nigerian fighter.
yep.
Dricus Duplessis. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Yeah, USC's bad, man.
But they're still racking up change. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Because you know, certain fans are no matter how bad the product is, they're not going to leave. Like the NBA can be
Yep.
player bad, or NFL. We see the NFL has dropped off in terms of physicality, the rules, even the quality of quarterbacks and players, but they're still making more money now than they were then. But that's common, though. You know what I'm saying? Because as more generations come in, you know what I'm saying? That gives you more eyes.
And
Yeah.
the TV money gets more expensive. Yep.
Yep. Because the product can be worse in reality, but be more affluent for the company.
I mean, shoot. Shoot, if they took Mark Jackson, it would have been 2 months ago.
Yeah, Eric, if you gave me $80 million, man, oh my goodness. And I'm me in my 20s, there's no telling what I would do.
Exactly. My point.
The world needs to be watching out if I ever had 80 million, like in my 20s still. I mean, currently, even whenever I hit 30, man, you don't want 80 million in my hands.
Same with a lot of these ball players right now that got these big contracts.
Man. That's why I would just rather if I'm ever fortunate, just make a few million and you know what I'm saying? And because I don't know, man. I mean, as a single man, you give me $80 million. I wouldn't trust. I mean, now I think I can handle it, maybe, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of money.
It's too much money to handle, man.
I don't know, man.
You just don't know which way you're gonna use it for or whatever.
Because you have some of these kids, man, that are like they have just evil in their hearts and minds, but they're very smart. Imagine giving him $80 million.
Too late.
Yeah, giving evil genius $80 million, you're in trouble. The world.
Yeah. You end up making a big purchase. You don't even know where it went to. Like,
Man.
he could have bought. He could end up making a purchase offshore. You never know where it's at. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shoot, people just buy things off the face these days. I mean,
Yeah, I would only want to get like a few million if I'm fortunate because, man, just imagine the temptation as a young fella of all kinds, and you can access it at easily. That's pretty bad.
I just can't. Yeah, some of these things it's just the right timing for him to get an $80 million contract to coach, and he took it. It's the timing.
Man, yeah, man, it's crazy.
And he only went through 1 year of coaching, and he's going to collect the check for the next 5 years. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he's just sitting pretty.
DJ, I don't find Ruby Rose that attractive, man. Hey, DJ, all I'm gonna say to you, buddy, is like 2, 3, 4.
Nah, I don't think so. I wouldn't.
Nah, Ruby Rose, no, she's not that attractive to me, man. You say whatever?
No, I'm just reading a comment from there. Like, I wouldn't spend 80 million on that.
No.
No.
Man, Eric, that's tough, man. I mean, I don't ever want to make anywhere near that money because I just don't know what I'll do.
I mean,
Because you understand, right? My old crush Amber Rose, I could literally call her up and say, no, there's not a woman that, I mean, of course, some of like the chicks, that are like $300 million net worth. Okay, yes, they probably be like, I'm good. But some of these chicks, like her, I mean, there's those chicks I could access at a snap of the finger. I say, hey, I have this. She said, okay, I'm in Cali, but I'll come take a flight to you in a couple of days. Oh my goodness, that's bad, bro. That's why they say the love of money is the root of all evil. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I don't trust myself with $100 million. No.
Shit.
That's why these billionaires are perverted, bro. Because like, think about it. If you are worth $10 billion, you can get anybody to do any sick thing for you.
I mean, if you look at all these guys, like, especially with all these billionaires. I mean, you never know, man. Like,
nah, man.
I mean, some of these billionaires probably go to these mansion parties. You have no idea what's happening in there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Man, that's even TV at 10 million. I mean, like you can get just about almost anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying in terms of like a chick, but man,
yeah, it's just you'll probably hear the big story the next day of what happened to their money. Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Because I used to be a very nasty man. So thank God. I mean, I'm not at that stage anymore.
Been there.
What you been where?
No, I don't want to talk about my 20s. Okay, I'll just leave it at that.
Look at DJ.
Yeah, those Saudi billionaires, no kidding. Yep. Yeah, I mean they got the Dubai and everything, pretty much. I mean,
Yeah, I don't want to be that rich, and I never will be a billionaire. And thank God, because they say money doesn't. They say money can't change people. I think in some cases, yes, it can.
I don't think it. I don't even think it brings happiness.
Nah,
I don't think it does.
it just rents happiness.
Yeah, because you have to pay all the taxes later. Yep.
Yeah, man. I mean, if I had that money, man, I'd have like five big closets of food, man. Or what do they call it, Eric?
You mean the pantry?
Pantries, yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
I'd actually help a lot of suffering children, though. Real talk. That's I would
Yeah,
want to
that's
be
what's
rich for that reason. Yeah,
yeah, that's what's happening around this world.
I go overseas and help the kids in Haiti, help the kids in some of these Mexico countries or whatever continents, just to help because that's where my
Uh,
China. But y'all have money. I mean, I'm saying I don't know if there's many places that suffer in those areas. Probably, I don't know.
Probably mostly the island countries,
Yeah,
like
I
probably
would.
South America around there.
I'd be
Um,
so happy to help people, man. I would like find a homeless man or woman, and I would troll them at first. I'd be like, man, and they'd be like, oh, man, it's okay. Here's 10,000. Change their life.
this is too funny.
I'd be like this, Eric. You know you shouldn't be out here. Okay, I'm sorry. No. Listen. I have $10,000 for you right now, and they just give it to him and just say, God, just take care. Seriously, if I had all that money, why do I need all that money, man? I can help people.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can help go to bad places and really help schools with my own money instead of donate.
yeah. The only question is what they're gonna do with the $10,000. That's the only question.
Crap, Eric.
I'm just saying, like $10,000
Yeah,
is a lot to them, but what they're gonna do with it, I don't know. Like,
that's true. That's true.
I mean, shoot, that's probably like a whole month paycheck right there. I mean,
Do you have any pets?
no, I don't.
Have you spoken to any women?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, man. So where you been, man?
Just been working in the nighttime. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So have your parents thought about inviting me over for Thanksgiving dinner this year?
Man, DJ, why don't you go to Dubai and see what it's like being a DJ over there? Why don't you go to Dubai?
Man, I'm actually happy that I don't have 80 million, bro, because especially the younger me from like 4 years ago, man, I would be taking weekly trips to Vegas.
Oh, man, it's not what it, man, it's not what it used to be. I was there last weekend. It was crazy.
Really? What
Yeah.
happened?
Lost quite a bit of money. I mean, that's pretty much it.
You lost a lot of money?
Hey, it's what happens. Can't win it all.
Where did you go? Because see, I was there one time in 2013. I went to the is the Orleans Hotel still up there?
Um,
New Orleans is right next to Palms, whatever. It's a nice hotel, New Orleans.
Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah.
Man, no, I couldn't go to Vegas. It's called Sin City for a reason. And when
Yeah.
when I went there well over a decade, 2013, man, if I were of age, I would have gotten into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got into trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how does the strip look now?
Uh,
They made the Sphere though. You know that?
I mean, you only improved a little bit. It's not like. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of new things over there that I'm not used to, but I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty boring after a few days. I'll be honest, because
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
least when I was there, but huh?
Yeah, because you don't want to live down there. I
No,
wouldn't live down there. No.
you know, I can't go to Vegas, bro. It's too, I cannot go to Vegas, man. I'm never going back to Vegas because it's just too much sin, and I know I'm gonna be tempted in the worst kind of way.
Yeah,
I know myself.
there's too much going on. Yeah.
Yeah. See, at least Eric, if you go to Houston or Chicago, New York, you're not gonna see chicks walking around with nothing on, just like it's all good. I mean,
Nah, Chicago's not like that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to go to those places for that. You know what I'm saying? Like like when you go, like you know what you're getting yourself into. There's no excuse for, oh, I didn't know. You knew. That's a designated area. Houston, the clubs, that's a designated area, which so you know they're not just walking around like that. I mean, I'm saying like that. You know, with nothing, not much, really nothing on. Even though a lot of chicks do walk around with revealing stuff, but they don't do it like that.
No.
So I couldn't go to Vegas, man. I would never go to Vegas. I only been there one time, but I already know it's no bueno for me, bro. Like, what is there for me? I like to bet on sports, but I'm not going to casinos to do it.
No.
Um,
No.
I don't care about the Raiders.
No.
That's your team.
Yeah, but it's not even football season. What's the point? I mean,
Really?
it's summertime basically, and it's like 100+ degrees every single day almost. Like,
Yeah. We went to the Hoover Dam, though, Eric. That's on the borderline of Arizona and Nevada, but that's where they shot part of Transformers. You know when Megatron, I'm coming out, Optimus Prime. Yeah, that's when Megatron broke out of there. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. How did you feel about that scene? Was it powerful to you?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. I mean, it was okay for a few days, and then just went back to normal.
What, Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, and it's definitely not the place for me because you're only really as a grown person in Vegas for two things or
Yeah.
three things. Now they had like some attractions, but it's really not for children.
No, the attractions are not what they used to be. No.
Really, really.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel like the best places now are overseas to go see things still because those things are still pretty good. But
And not
things
even
in
like I don't even like heights, to be honest.
you don't.
No.
Isn't there like an amusement park? There was it at the Strip when I was there. It was like these rides and stuff.
Yeah, like it takes a lot of like. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like kind of like bungee jumping of heights or something. Yeah, that's funny. That's like you see people like going up so high, like they have to walk through certain things. Like, uh,
Brother, it was so long ago when I was there. I'm gonna tell you, Eric. That's when The song "Get Lucky" came out from Pharrell. We're up all night to get lucky.
You mean Daft Punk?
Yeah, Daft Punk, Daft Punk. It was both of them though, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's from that song.
they had a few EDM things,
What's that?
electronic dance music.
Oh yeah, I remember that song they made. One more time. One more
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
That song came out I think in '01.
Hmm.
They broke up in 2021.
Yeah,
Daft Punk.
yeah.
That's the same year in 2013 when what's that song from Miley Cyrus? Uh, We Won't Stop. Remember that song?
Yeah.
We won't stop. Oh, that's crazy. It's a long time ago. Katy Perry made that song Dark Horse and Roar.
Yeah, that was Kanye and
That's Juicy J.
mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I like that song from Sarah Bareilles. What's her name? Bareilles. I
Yeah,
want to see you be brave. I just want to see you. I want to see you be brave.
that's from that movie that came out.
Mm-hmm. Look at Eric, man. He knows music. And he knows that stuff that happened a long time ago, huh?
I mean, those were the days, and now it's like you don't even know what's good. Um, you don't know what music is good these days. I just don't know. So
Wait, who's your favorite artist? You said Coldplay a long time ago?
yeah, Coldplay was one,
I love Coldplay.
and Imagine Dragons,
Who?
Imagine Dragons.
Oh, man. You like Imagine Dragons, Eric?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I used to love their music from 2012 to 2018. And then after 2018, it's like, okay, it sucks.
Yeah, they had their prime years. Yep.
Yeah, man. Like, Eric, what's that song that came out in 2018 when they made, it was a theme song for college football that year. I was like, what's that song? Natural. Remember that song? I was like, bro,
Yeah,
I was like, huh? Yeah.
yeah,
I was doing some crap, bro. I forgot what I was doing. And I just heard the song play for the first time. Like, what is that? I was like,
yeah,
oh my God, this is natural. Living your life cutthroat.
yeah. That was 2018. Yep.
Exactly. Natural. And Saturday night, Oregon Ducks take on the USC Trojans on ABC. Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, that was Justin Herbert, I believe. Yep.
But Eric, my favorite college football promotion was in 2014, bro. When they played that Century song from Fall Out Boy. Some legends are told. I was like, yeah, Fall Out Boy. Oh! TCU versus Texas Tech. Oh my God, bro. Bro, the commercials were so clean back in the day, bro. Eric, man, 10 years ago, man. Yeah. Man, that's crazy, man.
The centuries. Yeah.
That song was the crap when it came out, man.
Let's see, there was Childish Gambino. Yeah, that was Childish Gambino.
I wasn't a big fan of him. He made that one song called, what's it called? Redbone? Go ahead. I'm sorry, man. I'm kind of in the moment, man. I'm a little geeked right now.
And the one he made for Black Panther.
I never heard that. You know what I
Yeah.
did like, Eric?
What?
20, 2014 to 2016, the weekend, man. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I don't listen to that song anymore because it's kind of satanic. But Eric,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
bro, remember that song Starboy came out in 2016,
Yeah.
bro? I'm not lying to you, bro. I remember I was 2017 February, bro. I'm listening to the music with my booming headphones, just walking so peacefully. That song is so peaceful to listen to, the instrumental. I was like, man, I would see people. I just be just chilling, man, just chilling, man, just chilling, man,
Yeah,
just
these
walking.
days. Yeah, these days you just use. Yeah, these days you just get Spotify and just get whatever albums that are on there. Like,
That's what was on Spotify. I listened to.
yeah.
Dang, Eric, I missed the 2010s, bro.
Back then there was like LimeWire and what is it, MP players, um, like the LimeWire days and the Napster days and all these other music ones that you could download music back then. And now it's like we don't have to download any music at all. It's crazy.
Dang, Eric, music
Yeah.
is not. It's not the same, man.
No,
You're
no.
Shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. This moment is my destiny. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that was my stuff, man. Oh my God, Eric, bro. I'm so sorry, but I just having flashbacks, man. I loved it. I love music back in the day, man. Man,
No, those days are gone. Yeah.
What's your favorite Imagine Dragons song?
That's oh man, that's a tough one to choose. I mean,
Okay. What are your top five? That is tough. What's your top five?
Believer, Thunder,
Okay.
um, Thunder, Believer, um, On Top of the World,
Yeah, that was a good song.
um, yeah, Demons,
Okay.
and,
That was their first hit.
and It's Time. Yep.
That was a good song. It's time to
Yeah.
begin. Is it? Oh my God, Eric, that's 2012, bro. My
Yeah.
goodness, man. That was my stuff, bro. I'm gonna tell you my top five. It's time, yeah. On Top of the World, yes, sir. That was a theme song for the NBA playoffs in 2014, and Timber with Kesha and Pitbull. Man, those are the days, bro. Three, Battle Cry. You might have heard it. It was on Transformers 4.
Yeah.
It was the heavy dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my stuff, man. 4. Let me see. 4. You may or may not know it. It was on the first album. It's Tiptoe. It was you know it, yeah. 5, Shots. You know the song Shots that came out
Yeah.
on the 24th.
Yeah.
Yes, man. My God, bro, it's beautiful. Man, bro, that music like 2014 all over again, bro. I missed that, man. I correlate music, Eric, with years. It's crazy.
Mhm.
What's your top 5 Coldplay songs?
Yeah, I have to go back to it now.
You go back to
Shoot.
2000, huh? Actually, in the late 90s.
Let's see. Um, Might go. Okay, I'm gonna go The Scientist,
Ah, it's a great song.
Yellow,
Okay. Yeah. It's a good
uh,
song.
Trouble,
I've never
Paradise,
heard that actually.
Trouble, Paradise, and Magic. Magic.
Magic, call it magic. Yeah, I know that song. Okay, that's a good list, Eric. My top five is Paradise. Yes, sir. Man, I can get up that song. Um, Scientist. Yeah, I agree with you. Clocks. You know Clocks?
Yeah, I remember Clocks.
Oh, that's beautiful. Four. What's the song called Talk? You know the song
Yes,
Talk?
yes,
My
yes.
gosh. And five, I gotta go with. I don't want to do this one. I was gonna say Adventures of a Lifetime. I want to go with the older stuff. Speed of Sound. Now I do like their song with BTS that came out a few years ago. What's that song called? You hold on. My universe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Coldplay is great, man. And their music, Eric, it's not Christian or like religious, but which I like. I like some good religious music, but like it's so peaceful, man. It's positive.
Mm-hmm.
You got any top five Fall Out Boy fans, or you not a big fan of them?
Let's see. Um, let's see. I'm gonna go Centuries.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Uma Thurman.
Mm. She wants to dance like oh my
Thanks for the
God.
memories. Thanks for
Yeah.
the memories.
Thanks for the memories.
Sugar, we're going down,
Yep.
and probably Dance House is the first song I've heard from them.
Okay. That's a good one. I got one more after this. Panic at the Disco. I like them too. Mine is Centuries. Yeah, I agree with you. Centuries. Light 'em up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. Three. Man. Okay. Now this is like one of the more. Well, it's not recent. It came out in 2018. Stay Frosty Royal Milk Tea.
Yep.
You gotta check that. Dun 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 dun. I was like, man. Okay, four. Let me see. Last of the Real Ones.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you know what's about crazy, Eric? That they were getting ready to really let this song not be a hit. I was so pissed because I was like, bro,
Yeah.
why is this song not playing on the radio? Like, but they saved it kind of because they put it on NBA 2K 2019. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. That's a hit. Five.
Yeah.
What's up?
I guess they didn't put it out there. Yeah, go ahead.
Five. Man, it's too many songs. I mean, thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I mean, but they got so many good songs. It's a song called Church that came out. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
And then, man, Panic at the Disco.
I shine, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Yeah. Mamma mia.
Panic at the Disco is gonna be. Man, this one's gonna be. Let's see.
You looking it up? I don't blame
No.
you, man. Okay, go ahead.
Ballad of Mona Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Time to Dance.
Hmm. I never heard of that one. I heard it, but I
Uh,
never heard the song. Yeah.
Hallelujah. Their version of
Mm-hmm. Oh, you sing the sand, I'm singing hallelujah.
nine,
Yeah.
9 in the afternoon.
Back
And
in the street. Yeah, 9 in the afternoon. Yeah.
This is Gospel would be the first one I listened to. But
This is gospel for the fallen ones, never reeled insufferable bastards. Yeah.
yep. Mhm. Yep.
Okay. You hit me out of left field, Eric. I didn't know those songs you were going to mention. And you kind of caught me by surprise. I don't really like that, though, that you did that. Listen, Eric, you there?
Yeah.
You know my top five is Saturday Night Say Amen. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's my stuff, man. I can't believe you didn't mention this, Eric. It's all right, though. What's the song? What's that song called? God dang
Which
it.
one?
The most popular song, probably. What's the song called? God dog it. Man.
What you talk about? High Hopes.
No. That was popular. What was the other one, though? It was like their first hit.
House of Memories.
No. It was their first hit. God dang
Oh,
it.
Turn Off the Lights. What?
No. Their
Sarah
first
Smiles.
hit.
Sarah Smiles.
No. Their first hit.
Tragedies.
I chimed in, haven't you? What's the song called? God dang it. I used to sing it all the time. I
uh,
chimed in, closing the door now.
Northern
God dang it.
Downpour. Northern
Oh, come on.
Downpour.
Come on, Eric. That's the most popular song I'm talking about right now. I'm pretty bad right now. Dang it. Okay. I'll get back to that one. I don't want to waste your time. So the second song, Victorious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victorious. Three. I want to say High Hopes, but I don't want to. God dang.
What? I Write Sins, Not Tragedies.
I write Sin Not Tragic. There you go. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Four.
That was a long
What?
time ago.
05, right? 04, 05?
Yeah.
Okay, so my last two. Let me see, man. Dang it. Oh man, I'm trying to. Miss Jackson.
Yeah.
Miss Jackson, are you not staying? I love you really well. Yeah. Five. I'm gonna have to go with Eric. Five. Give me. Screw it. I'll just say High Hopes.
Yeah. That was.
You listened to Shine Down before?
Yeah, I remember Shinedown. Yes.
What was your favorite album? Mine was the one in 2015, Struggle to Survive or whatever.
Um. I'll probably say I'm a realist.
Marillis. Hold on, Eric. You got to give me your favorite Linkin Park songs. Top five.
Holy, Linkin Park. Man, that's a tough. That's gonna be a tough list to put.
So you like a? You're a big fan of them, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan too. Yeah.
Shoot, remember? Shoot, I go way back from Hybrid Theory to all the way to Meteor. I mean, those is, I'm gonna go Somewhere I Belong.
Mm-hmm.
In the End. What I've Done. That's from '07.
Facts. Minutes to Midnight.
Yep. Breaking the Habit.
Mm. Yep. That's the earlier music. Yeah.
And the Encore, the collaboration with Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. Okay, that's a good list, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. My top 5 goes like this: New Divide, Burn It Down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go with crap. Lost in the Echo.
Yeah.
4, I'm gonna have to go with yeah, you might like this song, Eric. It's like the later songs. What's the song called? Holding heavy. Him and
Yeah.
that chick.
Yeah, I remember Heavy. Yes. Yep.
And then 5. Man, 5. Dang, man. 5. Let me go with the collaboration with Jay-Z. What's that song called?
Encore?
No. It was the other one. They made a few. I can't. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. What's the song called? Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Dang, I forgot.
Was it?
It was on the Collision. What's
Faint.
up? Go ahead. Faint. There we go. Faint.
Yeah. Faint was. Yeah.
That was so good, man. The way it sped up.
Yeah.
And the collaboration.
Yeah. That was all.
They made a collaboration there too. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all 3. Crazy.
Are you a fan of any female artists or no?
Not as of today. No. Why?
I'm saying like 10, 13 years ago.
10, 13 years ago.
I was a Lady Gaga fan. I'm not anymore because she's a bad person. She's this stuff is evil. But
Yeah, she changed to something else. Yep.
I was a Gaga fan, Eric. I can tell you my top 5 songs if you want to hear them.
No, go ahead.
Poker Face.
Yeah, I remember
that. GUY, Guy.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that song she made? God dang it. I'm trying to think. What was the other song she made? Oh, Perfect Illusion. That was a 2016 album.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
4. I'm gonna have to go with You and I.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then the 5th one would have to be Applause.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. 2013 stuff, yeah. I was an Adele fan too, Eric.
Yeah, I remember Adele. Yep.
Hello was one of my favorite songs. Rolling in the Deep. Fire to Rain. My God, that was good.
Yeah, I wish Rich Paul the best of luck. Hey, Rich Paul, I mean, you got what you got now.
You still with her?
Yeah.
They've been together for like over 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's more attractive now.
Yeah, than back then.
hmm
Uh,
Yeah, man.
yeah, when you say 2013, man, I'd probably listen to like Ariana Grande a little bit.
Oh no, Eric.
Well, you said 2013, right? You want me to go back
Oh,
that far?
oh no, I'm saying Ariana Grande, man. That's we yeah. I don't like her music. That's fine though.
Yeah, but you asked me about 2013. I'm like, I'm going back. Like,
I got you, man.
um, that's not that many I've listened to back in 2013.
Do you recall Macklemore? Because that's when he got pretty big. The rapper
And Ryan Lewis. Yeah.
Ryan Lewis. Yep. Hey man, Eric, you can't lie. That song "Can't Hold Us" was a banger.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They were playing that when the Seahawks won the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah, when the Miami Heat won it too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's from Seattle. Yeah.
Oh, he's from Seattle. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
hmm
I didn't like that song he made at first, Thrift Shop, but then over the years, I'm like, man, this is kind of good.
Yeah, Thrift Shop was Thrift Shop was popular back then.
Then he started making weird music about.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Nah, you go ahead. I know what you're
I think
talking.
I think he's a little bit zesty, bro. He was kind
Yeah.
of. And I can't change even if I
Yeah.
try. Like this
Yeah.
is crazy, bro.
Yeah. That was 20. Yeah, that
That
was
was
20.
2013.
No, but when he made music in 2017, I was like, what is this? Like,
Oh,
yeah, 2017. I was like, what album is this? I'm like, looking around, like, yeah, 2017 was confusing for me to listen to. I was like,
that's a fact. He
yeah,
made
but
one song,
yeah,
"Glorious," with that chick Skylar. She's pretty
yeah,
good. Yeah. Skylar, what's her name? Skylar Graham. I don't know what her name is, but
another Gray, yeah,
that's her name. She made a theme song for WrestleMania in 2015.
yeah,
That was hot. It was who's the dude, the producer? He's an Asian producer. Steve Aoki.
yep, hmm
That was a banger. Yeah, man. Do you like Sia, whatever her name is?
yeah. I remember seeing those days. Yeah,
She's good, man.
hmm
I remember she saying, "Bro, I know how old she was because I
I
thought in
didn't.
2015." Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because nobody knew what she looked like. I was like, wait, she's not this old. I was like, that's crazy. You
And
know?
she had like one of her first hits. That I thought in 2015. I was like, "Bro, she's like in her 40s already." I mean, like,
Yeah, she's almost 50. Yep.
yeah, facts.
hmm
She had that song called Chandelier. That's when I first heard, like, oh my God. I was like, is this Rihanna? Like, no, it's not Rihanna, bro. She could hit higher notes than her. Go ahead.
Cheap Thrills,
She thrills. Yeah.
and Elastic Heart from that.
Yeah, Elastic Heart. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she killed that. You will not.
Yeah, from that Hunger
Oh
Games series. Yeah,
man,
yeah,
Eric, bro. I can't believe it's been about 10 years, man, since all this happened. I can't believe what a time when it was beautiful music.
now we don't even know what music is. I know.
Yeah, bro. What's that chick's name? She made a song that literally Camila Cabello. She said, "I love it, I 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 love it." Like, what is this?
Yeah, I don't know idea now. I don't.
It's trash, man. She is my girl, man. She made that one song with what's his name? What's that song she made? California Dreaming. Oh my goodness. I guess Eric's gone, man. Good
No.
talking. You know that song California Dreaming?
Yes, that was 2015. Yes.
Yep. Hey, you know music, man. That's crazy, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, because I think, yeah, The Rock was in it.
That was the movie. Yeah, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know so much music, Eric?
I don't know. Sometimes I listen to movies. I mean, watch movies over the years. I listen to soundtracks. I suppose.
Ambassadors.
I guess the movies and the songs match. I mean, I don't know.
You know, ex-ambassadors.
Yeah, I remember the ambassadors. Yeah.
You know them? The band?
Yeah, I know the man. They had what?
Um,
They had Unsteady.
that was my favorite song. What was that? What year was that? 2014, 15?
2015. Unsteady.
Yeah. The Jungle.
Yeah, that was 2015.
Follow me into the jungle.
Yeah, I remember Home in 2017. Yeah, Not Easy in 2016. And I think the most recent one they made was called Friend for Life. That was 2023.
Yeah, they've been falling off a little bit because my last favorite song from them was "A Beautiful Liar," and that came out in 2021.
My Own Monster.
Man, look, Eric, are you looking at stuff with Eric?
No.
Okay, you know a lot of music. Yeah, that's exactly what it's off of.
That's why this.
Yeah, I like the ex-ambassadors back in the day. They made us. What was that song was popular in 2015? Renegades.
Yeah, I remember Renegade.
That was yep. Yeah, but the problem is all these artists have gotten old now. They're in their 40s, so.
Yeah, they got to switch the lead singer. They got to switch the drummers. They got to switch the guitar players. It's not the same.
Did you like a band called AFI?
Fire Inside. Right?
Bro, that 2013 album was fire, man. It's called Burials. Every song, if you listen to it, is good. I don't listen to it as much anymore, but they're good, man. Though they were good. That album was classic.
Yeah, I remember them back in, what was that? Oh shit! I gotta go way back to '03 when they started. That's crazy.
Damn, they're that old?
Yeah, cause they played that song when I was in high school. I mean, that was crazy.
I know Miss Murray was like their first hit, right?
Yeah.
You know Green Day's lead singer is 52, man.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Billy Joe. What's his name? Yeah. That's crazy, man. He's that old.
Yeah, Billy Joe Armstrong. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He had me fooled. I thought he was like in his like 30s or maybe like 20s, like in like '09. Man, I don't know what happened.
Man, there's Foo Fighters. There's the My Chemical Romance. The other. I mean,
I didn't like them at all.
No, I know that was some that I didn't like.
They were trash to me.
And Sum 41. There's a whole bunch of them. Like
Jimmy Eats World.
Yeah.
I like that song. Is it called Middle? Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Hoobastank, and there's all these other bands too. It's crazy. Yellow Card. I mean, there's too many of them back then. It's like. And now, like, it's 20 years later, most of these guys are like late 40s, early 50s now.
Yeah, that's crazy, Eric.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that a man was like you said, they were like 28, 29, and like 04, and all of a sudden go ahead.
And then some of them don't reach their prime until like their early 30s to be recognized.
Yep. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's getting time is getting too fast than before.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. Your time's flying, man, because that's crazy. Imagine a dude was 25 in like 2007, and
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden that man or woman that's an artist is like, I'm terrible at math.
Late 40s.
44, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know that chick, it's a female. I know you know her. Her name is Colby Kayet.
Yep. Yeah.
She was good, man. She's such a peaceful singer.
Yeah. Go Kobe Calais. Yep.
Colby Kelly, yeah. She was a hot artist and like popular like in the mid 2000s especially. Beautiful music.
She's. It's funny how she's. Yeah, I remember Kobe Calais. That was. She's almost. Actually, she's only a year older than I am. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
She ain't that old. She's older for an artist, but she ain't that old.
Oh, hey, I remember her music back in what 2000? Well, 2010s. Yep.
hmm That's crazy, man. Yeah, I was never a Pink fan. Were you?
I remember her music.
She's definitely in her 40s.
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to like her. Like not her music, but he used to like how she looked.
Yeah, 40, 44. Yep.
Hey, do you know this dude named Gavin DeGraw? He's good.
Man, he was on that TV show when he took off, man. Montreal.
Okay.
Yeah, his music took off when he was on that TV show called Montreal because they keep on playing that song as the intro.
He's pretty good. I like his music. He's like his late 40s now.
Yeah, 47. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He started around his first album, I believe, was like 04, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Eric, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's my example. Like you said.
He started in 03.
03.
He had a song called Chariot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. He was in his 20s. Now he's almost 50. In 20 years, it's like yesterday.
Yeah.
What's that popular song he had? I Don't Want to Be. That was one of his biggest hits.
Yeah, that was from the TV show.
Man, that was.
Yep. He was 27 when he had that hit song.
Mm-hmm. One Republic. Go ahead.
And he still play it 20 years later, which is crazy.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
They don't make classics anymore, Eric.
What was the one you were talking about?
What's up?
What was the last man you were talking about?
Crap. One Republic. Yeah. Everybody says One Direction. One Republic was much better than One Direction.
Yeah. Yeah, they started
in 06, I believe. Or 07 was their first album. It was called
That was Dream Out Loud. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my God, Eric, it's too late to apologize. I heard that, bro. Me and my aunt were going on like this dialysis run or whatever. It happened it used to happen in the fall all the time, like 07. And it was in October. And it was for men and women that had for diabetics. I don't know what it was for, like for a health awareness thing. And that's the first time I heard the song. Like, what is this? This is good.
Yeah. Yeah, 07 was 07 they took off, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The lead singer Ryan Tedder, he's like 48.
Yeah, he writes a lot of songs for some of these
No, he's
guys.
not 48. He's not 48. He's like 45. He started. They got popular when he was like 28, man.
No,
27, 26,
he's 44.
44. Yeah.
Same age as Hank. Yep.
Yeah, it's sad, man. They're all old, man. Like for artists like Fall Out Boy, they're all in their 40s now.
Yeah, because it took a long time for them to get to their prime. Yep.
Fall Out Boy made a song called "Just One Yesterday." You should check that out. I love that song. Well, at the beginning, I don't like it. I don't like it because they're talking about angels, and I don't listen to it
Oh, you
anymore.
mean
But
the beginning? You mean the beginning?
I thought, yeah. I'm like, oh, you know that song too?
Yeah.
So that's why I don't listen to it anymore because it's talking about. It's kind of like talking. Say, clip the wings of angels. I'm like, okay, that was my go-to song. Yeah.
The wings to the middle or the end. Yeah.
So I'm like,
beginning was kind of the beginning just kind of threw me off. I was like, okay, then after listen to it, and even they don't see where it's going. I'm like, okay, now I see where it's going.
they made a song called "The Phoenix" too on the album. That was nice.
Yeah, that was 2013. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Bring on the boys in strap metal the tanks. Yeah. So we can take the world back from a heart attack. 1 minute at a time, we will take it. Yeah, that's my stuff, man. Eric, man. I wish I could just go back in like 2012, 13. Hey, do you remember that group that made that song? They made two hot songs. What was that song called, Eric? What was the group called? Little Talks from Monsters and Men. Oh my goodness. That was my stuff, man.
Monsters and Men. Yeah.
Little Talks.
Yeah, that's called My Head is an Animal. Okay.
Yep. That should have been on the NBA 2K. It probably was. That's an NBA 2K song.
I think they had one called Mountain Sound.
Yeah. They disappeared, man, out of nowhere.
Yeah, sometimes they reach the prime, and sometimes they're not in the prime anymore. Yep.
Do you remember that group called Young Blood Hawk? They made a song called "We Come Running." Oh my God. We come running, waiting for the open door. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Oh my God.
That's 2012.
Yeah, it's 2012. You know that song?
Yeah, 2012. Yeah.
Oh, bro. That reminds me when I was a little boy, man, a kid, man. Just innocent days, man. Eric, bro, I don't know what to do, man.
Nope.
Damn.
I don't, because all these bands are getting old, man.
Hey, you know that song? It started with the whisper. Everybody talks. Everybody talks. Oh my God, that's high school days right there. No, it's not. It's not high school. I'm tripping. That's junior high going to high school. Yeah. It started with the whisper. Yeah. Everybody talks. Everybody talks too much. Man, I remember a song called "Work Hard, Play Hard." Not Wiz Khalifa's song, but the song with Neo and
David Guetta.
Akon. David Guetta, yeah. Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna cry, man.
Hey, it's the way it goes, man. Hey, some of these DJs that makes these beats and music, they're getting old too.
Yeah, David Guetta. I'm tripping. That was David Guetta with that chick. What's her name? I told you about Skylar, whatever her name, Skylar Gray, whatever her name is. Not Aoki. It was David Guetta. I like Aoki too.
Mm-hmm.
You remember B.O.B.? He's a rapper, but he made that song so good. That was my stuff too.
With Haley Williams from Paramore.
Well, that was his first hit. That was the Airplanes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he made a song called "So Good." Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's from the Strange Clouds.
Eric, man, you know a lot of this stuff, man.
Hey, that's 2012.
2012, yep, yes, sir.
Yeah, that decade. Yeah, that decade can't bring it back. It's too late now.
It was too much good music, man. Every like, remember that song "Written in the Stars" by Tiny Tempa?
Yes. No,
Oh my God.
dude, Tiny Tampa was like, I think he's from the UK. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Man,
then all of a sudden, he changed his name. Like,
what's his name? No.
no, he changed his name to Tiny Tampa. He didn't
Oh,
want
okay.
his. He didn't want his. He didn't want to say. He didn't want people to pronounce his full name, so he changed his name to
Mm,
Tampa. Yeah.
man, there's a lot of good music. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was. The run is over. It's over. Um, I don't know. Mm. Even your boys were pretty good, huh? Go ahead. I'm done. Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, man. I guess the host is asleep.